he's got to win this fight, alright. Half a health bar left, he's barely there. Viewers cheer and some just stare. Rare drops are hiding dreams and snare, but he pushes on without a care. Game on, don't look back. Hearts are pounding, fingers attack. With every loss a joke they crack, Metzinger Stein won't fade to black. Buzz is roaring loud, it's showtime. Stakes are high, can he reach the prime?
Alright, we'll get going here in just a moment. Throwing out some announcements, let folks know that we're on. And let me throw some shout outs for other people that were streaming today, or are streaming. Got Pulse, who's doing a kind of a family stream, playing through the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game on Switch 2. That's been a pretty good time watching him and his family go with that. Trading turns. Been a good time. And next we've got Rotor. Rotor's been playing some, doing some speedrunning of Streets of Rage today. He's currently playing some of the remaster of the Bravely Default game. There he is playing some Zelda. Classic. And then, let's see. Foxy was offline today. Cosmic was on this morning. For him a shouty. Wolfie was on earlier. I didn't really catch his stream, but he was doing stuff.
I'm stuck to the wall.
Enlisted was on earlier doing some PSO. Fantasy Star Online. Oh, and Andy's on today.
Dang it.
Sorry, Andy shouty.
Yeah.
Working on RA stuff today. Oh, and Lexi's on today doing she's playing
Oh,
Kirby. I was watching her earlier.
That's why.
Shut up.
Oh.
I can't remember who else was on today. Always so many people.
Fuck Venom, right? Hit that switch. The switch is the real enemy. You get it done, man.
Ah, Spider-Man. That's a good one. Looks like a Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog. Or something. Screensaver? Who knows?
You dead though? I'm not dead yet.
Oh, some classic Mega Man.
Ooh.
Alrighty, let's get started. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Got studio mode here. So this is the Retro Achievements review. We're starting a little bit early today, just because. Gives us a little bit more time to play with. If you're not familiar with Retro Achievements, I'm gonna give my standard spiel here. I'll link it for the duration of the night. There we go. Retro Achievements are essentially people who have volunteered their time to put together sets of challenges and achievements for retro games, retro classics. So, you know, you have your PlayStation trophies, you have your Xbox achievements. Retro achievements are basically achievements like that, systematized and formalized a little bit for your old classic retro systems. So you go onto the site, you set up an account, you start playing games on RetroArch or one of the other compatible emulators, and you connect it to your profile on Retro Achievements, put in your credentials there, and then bada bing, bada boom, you got you start earning achievements on some of these classic games. and then you can get, much like you have your platinum trophies for PlayStation, you get these nifty badges on your wall on your profile to show which games you've mastered and completed. And it's a pretty cool community. There's a little bit of some one-upsmanship and some competition, competitiveness back and forth, a little bit on can you batch this game? Can you batch that game? There's a tracking of site ranking of how many points you've scored over games. But it's overall it's still pretty chill community. Just people that enjoy video games, enjoy classic video games. And what we do here is like every week, there's the people that are volunteering to put together these sets are putting out new sets for games. A lot of times they're games that are nostalgic and bring back memories. Some of them are games that you never got the chance to play back in the day. Some of them are games that you never heard of, games for systems that you never had, games that were before your time, etc. So it's been a pretty cool journey playing some of these older games and learning about them. It's just been a fun time. So anyway, like I was saying, what we do here is we go through the last week's worth of new sets. We cover community highlights, where we go over just kind of a small segment of the community here that I follow, people that streamers that I hang out with, and so on. And we just look at the last week's worth of what they've been up to, and the top 25 of that list, because even that list is fairly large, and check out what they've been doing. So those are the two parts of the show that we do, and let's get started. I think we'll start with community highlights this week, and we'll go from the top. So first on our list here, we got Bo, who is pretty often on top. Been killing it with how many points this week? 158 Chivos with 1,100 points. I guess it's actually not. I didn't go back in time. That's why. Let's go to last week. Not this week. Okay, so wondering how is a developer I follow, but we'll start with Chrono here. Actually, I'm not sure if he's. I might be doing. Anyway, but we'll start with Chrono. Throw Chrono shouty here. Chrono's been playing. There's this recent Punch-Out hack I saw. Wise was working on. Looks like Chrono also batched that one. Been playing some Fear Effect on PS1. Looks like he booted up China War here on PC Engine. And been playing some, got the badge for The Lion King on PlayStation 1. Good times. And then we got Bo. Yeah, this makes more sense for a weekly total, 2,000. 2,200, 2,100. So let's throw Bo a shouty here. Hey Draco, welcome in. We are just looking at community highlights right now. Just barely started. We were just checking out Chrono. Now we're looking at Bo. But welcome in, sir. Hope your night's going well. See, Bo's been working on a hack. Toadette's Christmas Adventure. I'm guessing that's a Super Mario Brothers hack. Don't Smash Into Obstacles on WASM. Some classic Super Mario Brothers on NES, and Super Mario Brothers 2 on NES, which is, we know that as Lost Levels, I believe. I believe that's Lost Levels. Yeah, it looks like Lost Levels, yes. Okay, so, Bo's really going back to the classics. Doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a pretty good day today. I did come across a bit of a what would I call it? Enigma at work today that I'm still trying to figure out, but whatever. It's challenging. Like a problem? Yeah, just something isn't working that is working for X, Y, and Z things, but it's not working for some other thing that the only difference. I mean, there's one thing that we know is a problem, but it's not the main problem. So we're gonna fix the smaller thing and see if it fixes the larger thing. We don't have like a lot of confidence that that'll do, but I don't know. Just was looking through the code for it, and nothing stood out as the reason why I was failing. So, anyways, but the workday's over, so I'll get to that tomorrow. I hope so. I hope we'll figure it out. We usually do. Anyway, next up on the list here, we got
on to trap room number 5.
Sarconis. What was that one? Trap rooms? Oh, that was when he was playing Maximum Carnage, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I think it was Maximum Carnage. Anyway, Sark's been up to some Twinkle Star Sprites. That is our Achievement of the Week game this week. I think you just have to beat it for the achievement, so you don't have to worry about one CCing it or anything. You also got the Cat in the Hat on PS2 batched. Cowboy Kid on NES. I don't think those were request games. I think he was just playing those. We got Master Quest badged. I think Earl is working on that one on I think after he badged Shadow of the Colossus, he was playing this one, so that was the last time he streamed. But kicking butt. Next we got Graham. What? You having a little bit too much fun there, Rev? Flexing the hammer? Flexing the hammer? Welcome in, Rev. Hope your night's going great. Next up we got Graham Tams here.
Because it makes you go.
Graham's been playing some DDR Max on PS2. He's almost got the badge for that one. DDR Extreme on PS2. He's almost got the badge for that one as well. DDR Revolution 7th Mix on PS2. So he's just been DDRing up lately. So I hear those are worth a ton of points. And he's definitely earning them. Graham loves those DDRs. He does. He does. Next up we got Draco, who happens to be here with us in chat. He's ready to do a shouty soon. Sour Patch Kids, you buy it at Target? Rev don't want to get me some Joyride since we can't have those in Canada.
See, I'm bringing Yoshi with me. This time.
Let's see. Draco's been working on some unlicensed and I see. Shinki Bao Bei. I think this is essentially a Pokemon game. Sort of the unofficial Chinese or Taiwanese port of Pokemon to the NES. Oh yeah, quite a few points there for just evolving certain creatures into certain other creatures. But Shinki Bao Bei, Kodai Yagwai, Texas Chainsaw Dodge on WASM, and some Tarot no Yakata, House of Tarot. I recently did this one for a Peak Street game. I guess you guys saw that. I saw you and Rev both did this one recently, so GG's. It's a pretty straightforward one. Future Peak Street material. Nice. And Draco, for those who don't know, Draco and I and Rev, among others, have been doing a bunch of peak streaking, and that's where you do try to do a badge a day for 100 days is the goal. Or as long as you want to go. A lot of people are going for over 300, over 1,000. It can get pretty crazy, but it's been a fun time. Top 50 last night. Nice. Congratulations, man. Next stop is top 25. I believe it, man. I believe it. You kick butt on a lot of games, so I think it's really just a matter of, can you find the time? We all have most of us have day jobs and so on, so can't play games all day. Gotta do real life stuff. Anyway, next up we got Blog. Blog's been working on some Lolo, Adventures of Lolo. That's if you know Foxy, that's one of his favorites. Some 3D World Runner, that's a good one. Armagon, I never heard of that one. 2D platformer running gun, interesting. Some Archon, another one I've never heard of. Interesting. Which looks kind of like chess. Interesting. Board game. Some Wampum, which is another running gun, I think. 2D platforming action. Cowboys and Indians themed. All right. Next we got ZG. ZG's also started a Peak Streak. Throw him a shouty here. He hangs out with us over on BCG server, Discord server. He's working on New Adventure Island. That's kind of his main game. But he's also been doing a bunch of shorter stuff for Peak Streak. Almost got the Super Mario Brothers port to Game Boy Advance badged.
There he goes.
There he's playing some Mario World. He recently got Earthworm Jim. I think he got the Genesis one badged. So now he's working on the Super Nintendo one. And then Gunman Clive on Homebrew, which is a homebrew game on Game Boy. And 20-second platformer on Homebrew. Next we've got Nevanos. Nev is a really talented gamer. Often plays things on the hardest difficulty and badges them straight away. He's been working on Princess Crown of late. Caught him playing some of that the other day.
Now we have to cope
Really
again.
neat game. Really,
Now we have to
it's
pray again because I lost full health
by the same
once
folks
they're
that
down.
that went on to do, I think, Odin Sphere and Dragon's Crown. It's listed developers Atlas, but the folks that developed it are the folks
And they
that split off into forgetting the name of the company, but the company that made Odin Sphere, Vanillaware. So yeah, some of them started working at Atlas and then went over to Vanillaware. But he's been playing that. He got Penguin Wars badged on Game Boy. That's kind of a classic. That's it's basically air hockey. It's pretty fun. Wolfenstein 3D on 3DO. I think he badged that a while ago. Was there a revision? No, maybe he's just booted up to play it again. Okay. And then Bomberman Game Boy, he badged. Yep, that was a recent badge. And Wild Woody, that was one of the new Mega CD games that came out. Really unique platformer. Definitely has a lot of character. It's a bit jank, but anyways, next up we got Necro. Oh, you know what? I should be increasing the size here so you guys can see a little better as I'm going. There we go. That is not Necro G. Yeah. So Necro has been doing a lot of Call of Duty with Pulse and Lifted, among other folks. But
Oh, positive energy and vibes for you.
Let's go.
He's a very animated streamer. He does he kind of holds up a lot of the late night end of RA. He does often he'll do Democracy, where he lets chat decide what games he's going to play for the night. He's been working on Slalom a lot because there's a bit of controversy over changing the badge. So they're changing it from from that onto a look that was more like from the side, which is actually more like this one here, this Chivid here, which I thought was a little more tasteful. It looks like they changed it back though. I don't know, maybe they're still in talks about it, but a lot of folks, because they like the way this particular badge is, how sort of absurd it is, they started playing and going for it. So that's been kind of fun. That's been, not a super serious controversy or anything, but it's been kind of fun. He's also been playing some Evil Dead, Fistful of Boomstick, some Alundra 2, Twinkle Star Sprites, which is the achievement of the week, as I mentioned earlier. Looks like he booted up the Dreamcast one as well. But Twinkle Star Sprites is a pretty interesting game. It's like it's a shoot 'em up, but it's a shoot 'em up with like you're playing it kind of against another player or a CPU player, and whenever you like beat a boss or something, it adds enemies onto the CPU screen. So it's kind of like it's almost like a Puyo Puyo type game, except it's a shoot 'em up. And so you're just trying to get your enemy to crash, the CPU to crash first, I think. It's an interesting take on shoot 'em ups, that's for sure. But Necro's also been playing some of that Bald Bull's Punch Out hack that we saw before. He got Battleship badged. Got Arch Rivals badged. Got a lot more progress on Palamedes. We saw that on our review a while ago. Kind of interesting little puzzle game. Yeah. Alright, next up we got Troffle. Troffle Waffles. Throw him a shouty here. Troffle hangs out with us. I don't know if he streams or not. I haven't really got any of his. But he does hang out with us quite often over in Foxy's and in Pulses. Pretty cool dude. He's been playing some Mother 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance. That's that's Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings. Ported over to the Game Boy Advance. Hey, Stag. Good to see you. Oh, looks like I have an automatic shout-out thing turned on now. But welcome in, sir. Hope your night's going great. We are just we're doing the community highlights right now, looking at top 25 folks on my list. We're currently looking at Troffles, what Troffle Waffles has been up to. And he did recently get the badges for Earthbound, so it kind of makes sense that why he's working on the GBA now that he got the Super Nintendo badges done. He's also been playing some new Super Mario Brothers on the DS. Next up we got Wise. Throw Wise a shout out here. Doing all right? Good. I keep catching Stag streams really late at night, but Stag's a good dude. I would
Let's go.
follow him if you're not. Get the actual shout out player going there for you.
Whoa.
But Stag's been
There
working
goes
on a
Nick.
bunch of was it Force Unleashed? Star Wars Force Unleashed. Did you get that badged yet? Or I think I kinda dozed off when you were what were you doing? I guess you were hunting holocrons or something. 7 Chivos left. Nice. So we're looking at Wise. Wise has been working on some Soul Calibur. I think he recently got Soul Calibur 2. He was saying he got that badged on GameCube. So now he's going back to the original. Or, well, not quite the... I guess the original is Soul Edge. But Soul Calibur was the first of the Soul Calibur series. Soul Edge is kind of just like the first game in the series. But anyway, he's working on that on Dreamcast. He got that Futurama game badged. That's cool. He got Xenocrisis booted up. I know he's got several Xenocrisis badges. He's got the Genesis one and maybe like a PS2 one or something, Neo Geo, something like that. He also got the Bald Bulls Punch Out badged, and Metal Slug 2 he's almost got badged. That's crazy. He's been kicking butt on all the Metal Slug games. He also was he's playing a bunch of Dolphin Blue. I'm not sure if he got that one badged or not. 60%. It's good progress. And yeah, there's Soul Calibur 2, he got badged. Wise as usual, kicking butt. It's a bit of a grind. You need to max out all force abilities. That could be annoying. Let's go to this guy. Well, I've been working on Shin Megami Tensei. For my inaugural affiliate stream, I did a bunch of Shin Megami Tensei. It's a good one. Maybe not the best stream material as a dungeon crawler, but we had fun anyway. I'm almost done with this one. I now just have the neutral route, so got a save game. That's I did get the Ambassador Thorman and Commander Goto both on the neutral route. So now I went through Kongokai, and now we're at we're back to Shibuya. And other than that, my feed is full of the stuff I was testing out for today. I guess I could also mention I've continued to work on my peak streak. I recently did some more Fairchild Channel F. This one's just the memory matching. It's basically concentration. Pretty easy badge. And I got Sticky Bear Shapes the other day. I dug into the pile of the low hanging fruit and got Sticky Bear Shapes done and Donkey Kong on Atari. So I did try to get some Arcadia 2001 stuff working, and I couldn't. The achievements weren't firing off, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I'll see about getting some of those. There's an emulator out there that does Arcadia 2001 and Elector. So some of those very early late 70s, early 80s games. Yeah. Really curious about that new TMNT set that dropped. Yeah, for GameCube. We're as usual pretty far behind, so I'm not sure we'll get to that one tonight. I don't know. I'm considering we could just do some YouTube vids of ones I don't really want to play that much tonight. But we'll see where we get. I know chat sometimes likes to see me struggle with things. Foxy comes in and eggs me on to play more fighting games. Speaking of Foxy. But we'll see. Thank you for gifting a sub on Sarconius. Oh, you're welcome. I just my usual thinking of that is basically I just throw out some a 5-pack or a 10-pack or a 25-pack, depending on like how long somebody's been working on something. It's just sort of a way of being like, yeah, cheers, round for everybody on the house, kind of, that's kind of my approach to subs. It's just like just want to show support for people that are struggling at games and finally beat them, as I don't know. Hopefully I'm not encouraging bad behavior of playing harder games that are more painful. But I don't really mean it that way. Just but yeah, I'm glad people get to enjoy some emotes and enjoy some content from some of our folks here in the community without ads, because ads suck. I say that as I just recently did affiliate stuff, but yeah, I still don't like ads in general. It was a concession. Anyway, So Foxy here. Foxy's been working on Tecmo Secret of the Stars. That's the current request game that he's working on. He's also been piling in on his side time. He's been telling us about Harvest Moon. Played a bunch of this during the Free Play Friday. He's also continued to work on the Mega Man Powered Up set, where you this subset just has you beat the game with every character. So he's been going through and playing with. I guess you get to actually play as like Bomb Man, Cut Man, more than just Mega Man and Proto Man. So that's pretty cool. And he recently got the badge for the GBA port of Super Mario World, which was the achievement of the week several weeks ago, or actually several months ago at this point, I think. Anyway. And he also did a bunch of stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised, because usually on Saturdays he does a bunch of cartoon games, because he does like a breakfast stream. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he's playing some Moonwalker, some Jetsons, some other stuff. Mr. Bean. Somebody got him to play Mr. Bean. We'll talk about that one probably sometime if we get to it. But there's a Mr. Bean game on PS2 that got a set recently. Next we've got Benjamin. Throw him a shouty here. It's not quite the same as his name on. There. Type of jank you're living for these days. Oh no.
No.
So Benjamin has been playing some Goiken Muyo, Anarchy in the Nippon. So that's Anarchy in Japan.
You thought I was dead.
I've never heard of that one. Is that like a beat 'em up? 3D fighter. Interesting.
Didn't you? You all thought I was fucking dead.
Hey Air Force, welcome in. A liter, 2 liters of pop. Well, I'm drinking soda pop. It's not particularly healthy. No, neither beer nor soda pop is particularly healthy. If if you ask your doctor, he'll probably say water. But I am no doctor, so don't listen to me. Just don't eat 11 cans of ravioli. Anyway, Benji's also been playing some Soul Blade on PS1. I think that's another fighter. Yeah, another 3D fighter from Namco. He dipped his toes into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on GameCube, which we'll be hopefully playing some of tonight. Also playing some Super Punch-Out and some Zombie Raid on arcade. Did we see that one before? Yes. Okay, that is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that's a rail shooter. We played that a while ago. That one's really cool. Really cool. Next we got Stag, who's here with us in chat. And as I was mentioning earlier, Stag's been playing a bunch of Force Unleashed. He's almost got that one badged.
Just this.
Also got Samurai Jack on GameCube badged a while ago. You did. You made the list.
Yo, we did. Holy
and
fuck.
some Ape Escape
First
on the
try,
PSP.
let's go.
It's working on.
Holy fuck.
Stag's another. I don't know. I feel like Stag's usually on kind of late at night. At least late at night for me. I think it's early in the morning for you, but definitely one of the folks I like to raid into. I go too late at night, or wise raid into. But good dude, plays a lot of jank, but good, pretty chill stream watching. Good times. Some gaming in before work. Yeah. It's a good way to wake up. Good way to wake yourself up. Next we got Rev. Hey, we'll get you shouty. Rev is pretty awesome. He's been super helpful to me. Whenever I have problems with emulation and stuff, he's
practically Dark Souls.
one of the guys I go to for help.
Look how
often.
dark it is.
Very knowledgeable, helpful,
Dark
good community,
Souls.
good member of the community. As usual, he's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI, but also doing Peak Streak. So he recently got House of Terret and Champions of Norath. That is not a Peak Streak game, but congratulations on that one. That's a chunky set. But if you like, I think that one is a isometric action RPG. Yeah, hack and slash. So if you like Diablo, it's kind of like Diablo. I think that takes place in the EverQuest universe, or it's kind of like a side story to that. I accidentally loaded up Norath. You were checking out the online for RTA. There's a private server that works as of yesterday for RTA. What is oh, Return to Arms. I see. Oh, so you batched this a while ago. Oh, okay. You batched this back in March. Okay, never mind. So Champions Return to Arms has a online server now. That's cool. I'm always glad to see more of that. And I see you put up some King's Quest, but Quest for the Crown. The Master System version is I think it felt a lot easier than the Apple II. It runs a lot smoother for sure. But it does have a few quirks here and there. It's I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Tested it and seems to be working. Cool. Not sure if Chivos will work, but we'll find out soon. Oh yeah, for playing Champions online. Who knows? Next up we got Cassette Cobra. He's been playing some One Piece Grand Battle on GameCube. And just loaded up a bunch of other stuff.
What? I did
but
two hits
Cobra's a
of
good dude.
damage? What?
Usually the memory is different, but who knows? Yeah, for I know for
Okay.
when we were playing like PSO. Well, I mean, for PSO you have the missions to do, and the missions online are like totally separate from the missions solo. So different place in memory, and sometimes just totally different lists of potentially, depending on which server you're on, different lists of quests available. Next up we got Sleepyhead Dre. Shouty. He's been working on Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, on Super Nintendo. And also got Turtles in Time badge.
Hey, sir, do you have a license for this?
Super Punch Out.
I sure do.
Almost got Mega Man X2 badge.
I have a license to
and almost got
kill.
Chacon badge. And oh man, Chacon. I played a little bit of that. That is a super janky game. You know, over on Scanlines, one of our buddies on Scanline Heroes, Slippy, that's like one of his favorite games. But oof, it's a rough one. Hey Wolfie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day is going great. We're just going through community highlights right now, talking about what people have been up to. Next up, we got Andy. And Andy runs 2 channels. He runs Social Network, which is where he does a bunch of RA stuff, and he does Gaming Network, where he does a bunch of speedruns.
That'll be $60.
And he's been working on a bunch of arcade games. So he's got some Golden Axe 3. Well, he's been playing the Mega Drive version of Golden Axe 3. But he's also been playing Revenge of Death Adder on arcade. Space Harrier on arcade. That's a fairly recent set. Superman. You got the badge for Superman on arcade. And Alien vs Predator. He's been playing. You got the beat on for arcade. Did you make the cut this week? I'm not sure. You did. You did. You're on here. Actually, you're next. What are the chances? Throw Wolfie a shouty here.
Oh, great.
Wolfie's been playing some Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on Game Boy Color. some of the
This is what
what is
Bill
that?
Gates'
Morhoon or
password
Morhen, which is a I think that's a Swedish series of games. They hit a bunch of different genres. I know there's like a kart racer game, quite a few 2D platformers, and anyway, we got the Morhoon 2 badged. This one is a gallery shooter. Morhen 3 is another gallery shooter. Maybe they're mostly gallery shooters. Maybe on, I don't know. Maybe on Game Boy Color they're mostly... They're all gallery shooters. Okay. There we go. Morhoon, Crazy Chicken. There are a lot of Crazy Chicken games. Anyway. Also been working on some bowling. 10-pin bowling. Just kind of hitting all the Game Boy Color games this week, I see. One of them has a Tetris minigame. Ah. But good work this week, sir. Next we've got Trash City. Machadi. He's been working on some Blasto. We got the badge for Blasto, I should say. That's a very early 3D platformer.
This is it.
Here
we
pretty
go.
janky. I watched Sark play that one.
Here we go. Where's the plane? Are you
Also working on some Mr. Bean on PS2, and some Earthbound on Super Nintendo. Kind of just bounce from game to game. Gotcha. I mean, Game Boy Color is Game Boy Color on a handheld. It's like a double dip. Angelic. Hey, brother. Welcome in, sir. Pretty shouty. How'd Bravely Default go? I saw you were I was lurking earlier when you were doing your Streets of Rage speedrunning. How you enjoying the that's the remaster, right? Of Bravely Default that you've been playing, I think. Well, welcome in, sir. Hope your day has been going well.
Wow, I never seen that happen before. If anyone's watching this, please clip it. That's ridiculous.
All right. We're just going through the community highlights right now, just talking about what people have been up to in the community. Just sort of the top 25 on my list. Angelic Venus here has been working on Magical Tetris Challenge on the N64. Where's Waldo on the NES? Some Bucky O'Hare on the NES, that's classic. And some Golden Axe 2 on the Mega Drive, or Genesis. You had a good time for Blaze around like the 33-minute range? Nice. I don't know, I want to say it's around like 29 minutes world record for, were you playing on hard or just normal? I think it's 29 minutes for hard, right? It's something like 28 or 27 or something like that for normal. But 33 minutes, really good. I think for me, I'd be lucky to get like 45. Not that I really like. I'm not a speedrunner of any kind, but easy mode. Okay. Still, congrats. Was that a PP? Throw Zombie a shouty. Zombie's the next person up. Nice.
Here it is, clutch. Here we go.
It's always a good feeling to get new PPs for speedrunning. So Zombie here is working on some Tokyo Extreme Racer, number 3 on PS2, and some Tony Hawk's American Wasteland on PS2. I never got around to playing that one. And then some House of the Dead 2 on arcade.
Oh, we had it. I could feel.
All right, And that is the community highlights for this week. Let's get the games. So we left off last week playing some Gradius Interstellar Assault. So first game of the night here is Bomberman Kart on PS2. Let's see. So beat all the different cups. Beat any non-random cup with 40 points. So I think that's getting you first on every match. And then finish first on all the different tracks. Boost 12 times in a single race and finish in first in speed race mode. See, stack 3 of the same item in Battle Race or Grand Prix. Obtain 7 different items throughout a race. Finish a race without using any power-ups. Get from last place to first place in a single lap. Hit opponents with bombs 7 times in a single race. I mean, it is a Bomberman game, so you can't expect. We played American Wasteland on Xbox 360. Didn't know there was an RA set. Yeah, there's an RA set for the PS2 version apparently. A lot of the Tony Hawk games are on RA for the PlayStation 1, N64, PS2, PS1. I guess I said PlayStation 1 twice there, but also some Game Boy Advance games. Hey, Necro. Good to see you, sir. Bring another shouty. Congrats on the progress. We were doing community achievements earlier, or community highlights earlier. Saw you'd gotten pretty far onto slalom. Congrats on all the progress there, man. That's a rough badge. Let me go back to this real quick. I saw you were here pretty high up. Yeah. You must have the cheeks. I see the badge is back to the from behind, as opposed to the more tasteful angled badge. Did the cheeks campaign come through, or they just haven't changed the set yet, the badge yet? You succeeded. Wow, congratulations. There's a lot on RA, but that one is one of the more recent ones. You're surprised, but I guess it makes sense it's on PS2. Yeah. I don't know what the order of things people do is on like which sets they do. So anything that's on PS2 is pretty fair game though. So anyways, we finished out the community highlights, and we're looking at playing the first game of the night here, which is going to be Bomberman Kart. We're just looking at the set right now. Clear the bomb jump minigame. Travel 1,000 meters or more in jump bomb minigame. Aim bomb. Okay, so do a bunch of stuff in the minigames without getting hit or using power-ups. Clear a bunch of challenges in a row in random challenge mode. In Bomberman and single battle modes, win a match at 3 points. Oh, so this game has just sort of classic Bomberman as that comes with it. It's not just a kart racer. That's cool. Time limit 1 minute with sudden death on against 3 strong CPUs on any stage. All right. Well, maybe what we'll do is we'll play a race and we'll play one of these. We'll set up one of these side games. See if we can get a Chivo around that. Never seen this one? Yeah. Please keep it to clean speech if you would. Appreciate it. No worries. Bum, ba, bum. Alrighty. So let's load this one up. For Bomberman. gonna take a minute for our tracker to load up. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we'll try a track and we'll try a game of more traditional Bomberman, as long as it's not unlockable. Alright. Okay, so it's not, you can just go straight in. That's cool. It's a bit on the loud side. It's about 20%. Bum, bum, bum. Each race is 3 laps. Let's just go with the speed race. Oh, thanks for the sub, Necro. Much appreciated. I really just did the didn't know there was a Bomberman racing game. Wonder if it's any good. Yeah, I don't know. It's not visually impressive per se, but let's see. Got some different options here. We can't go too wrong with Bomberman. I'll go with this one. But yeah, I mainly just went affiliate to get these Ask AI stuff and to work with Pangea. And there's a lot of sort of extensions and things that basically require channel points or bits to work with. So that's my excuse anyway. But we can ask questions like this, like get Chesterton to tell us another paradox. Alright, got some of your racing games on RA. It would need to be special for you to even add it to your playlist. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess Pangea does take a minute to load.
Baron Metz asked me, tell us another paradox. Now, Baron Metz, another paradox to tickle your fancy. Consider the barber paradox, a curious conundrum proposed by Bertrand Russell. In a village, there's a barber who shaves everyone who does not shave themselves. The question is, does the barber shave themselves? If they do, they shouldn't, as they only shave those who don't shave themselves. If they don't, then they should, as per their duty. Quite the hairy situation, isn't it?
Oh, do not go on the sand. Those are camera buttons. Wow, it's kind of hard to turn. Why are you hitting me with paradoxes? Expecting a ton of expecting a ton of Jack Frost emotes. Yes, that's the plan. Currently, I got the 2 that Wise made for me, and I really appreciate those. Wise is awesome. I talked to Knocker, and Knocker's in Japan right now. But when Knocker gets back, I asked him if I could commission him to do some emotes for me. And tentatively, he agreed. So hopefully when he gets back and has some time, we can work something out. So I'm looking forward to that. Hoping to get a bunch of all the Jacks. That's kind of what I want for the sub levels, the tier levels. Just kind of go from Jack Frost to Jack O'Lantern, Jack Skeleton, all the ones from Jack Brothers. and then you know, some other. I want at least like a, you know, a laughing one, a good game one, a not like this or oh no kind of one. New wrestling theme goes hard too. Could legit be a theme for Jack Frost anime. Yeah, I went back and watched the VOD for that fight with Pulse. That was pretty funny. I was chuckling a lot with that. So you did a good job with that, man. I mean, you are obviously a professional musician, so it goes without saying. But even so. Oh hey, we're making some progress. It's the third lap. Probably not going to win this one, but making some progress. Oh, we got like a boost or something there. That was cool. Wait, is that number 1? That's number 1. Dude, I'm not that far off. Maybe we'll get this after all. Except I think we're coming to the... Get some slipstream or something going? That's cool. No, shoot. Okay. I think my right button does some kind of like quick turn thing. I probably should check the controls. Not bad. Not bad as far as kart racing goes. I mean, it's Bomberman themed. That's cool. It's let's see if we can I kind of want to give that one more go now that I know controls a little better. Why does it pick me first here? I guess just first thing there. We'll give this one more go now that I have a better sense. Okay, so I was kind of drifting there for a little bit. That's cool. Ugh, that did not go so well. Oh, missed some boost there. Hey, we're in first this time. It's one of the few games on the PS2 that relies on the pressure-sensitive face buttons on PS2 controller. So how hard or not you press them really matters. Oh. So this is a speed race mode rather than the Grand Prix. So it doesn't have all the extra power-ups in the courses on this mode because I didn't want to do a whole Grand Prix. Oh. No. Thanks for the boost. But yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll switch over and play one of the regular Bomberman games or modes or whatever. So you effectively made it a limited racing. You're not gonna let me go with that, huh? Hey, that worked out pretty well right there. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 not at the very end. Come on, game. Give me a boost or something. There we go. There we go. We got Chivo. Bump the bow. That plays pretty well for a kart racing game. No no complaints. That was pretty fun. Let's try the regular barman mode. Alright, so we want let's see, for the cheapos here. Oops, that's not what I want. Let's try for at least one of these. Win a match of 3 points against 3 strong CPUs on any level. Okay, so we'll need 3 strong CPUs. Time limit of 1 minute and sudden death on. Oh. Explosive duo. Win a match with 3 points against 2 strong CPUs with the help of a strong CPU. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Player selected. Let's just do standard here. Alright, so 1 minute and sudden death. Sudden death on. Okay. Match points on 3. Yes. Okay, circle. Circle is lay bomb. Nice. Ah! Sudden death already? Well, okay then. Oh, sudden death at 30 seconds and some 1 minute match. That makes sense. Okay. So, I guess I'm used to 3 minute matches. Okay, so I need to be working inwards from the very start. Oh, that was not gonna go anywhere. That's okay. Here, go here. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Gotta work inwards as best we can. Skates, yes please. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Nice. Oh, it blew through the wall? I didn't realize it was with Pierce. God darn it. Alright, well. Just gonna keep going with this. Try to stay further away next time. Oh man, we've got a lot to blow through here. Whoa. Come on, go. We're already to that. Get the extra one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is not good. This is not good. We messed up. Hey Dom, welcome in, man. Good to see ya. That was pretty badly positioned. Alright. Shoot, again, we're pretty badly positioned here. We're gonna have to just... get in as quickly as possible. Oh, what? It's random where it goes? What the heck? Okay. Here I was thinking, you know, strategy here was just to keep going inside, but wow, that is at least it's not Black Swan this time. Goodness. This is pretty RNG. Pretty RNG if you win. I guess we'll just try and clear out as much space as possible and try not to die. Alright, we got Pierce ones. Oh boy. No! Ah! I should have saw that coming. Oh, blue won his first match. This is rough. This is rough to play as sudden death. Those move faster, yes please. Oh no, we're already sudden death. We're already that. It's like, come on, game. Oh man. No, man. Oh no, I shouldn't have dropped the bomb there. I would have lost anyway. Okay, we got a good start this time. Maybe we can win this time. Just keep moving. Welcome in, Bagel Burger Pizza. Somebody likes pizza, apparently. Welcome in. Hope your day's going great. No. He's gonna die first. Yes. Yes, we won! Yes! One more. We can win one more. Oh, no! No! Oh. This is a really bad start. No! Dang it. I had a feeling it was gonna start with my corner. Classic Bomberman. Alright, looks like Red's gonna win. Well, no, maybe not. Nope, Blue's gonna win. Congratulations, Blue. Hey, Vance. The turntables have turned. Welcome in, Vance. Let me throw you a shouty here. We're currently going through the new sets, and Bomberman Kart here was the first on the list for tonight. So we played one of the kart races, and we played one of the battles here. It's pretty crazy as far as the sudden death mode here. Like, if you start out and you have blocks on both your corners, like you're pretty screwed. The sudden death doesn't always drop around the sides, but it usually does. So it's like if you can work your way to the center first, like that's the way to win. But sometimes you just you don't have enough time in 1 minute match before the blocks start falling. But anyway, this was fun. We should I feel bad since Vance popped in, and Vance is the Bomberman guy with all the Bomberman emotes and the Bomberman raid and all that stuff, but I'm switching off the Bomberman game almost as soon as you pop in because we got a lot of games to get through, unfortunately. But that's a good one. I think I want to spend some more time with that one. That was fun. Let's go back over to the R review scene here. Bum. And what's up next? We've got Congo Bongo on the ColecoVision. So let's see. Even a few seconds of Bomberman is a bliss that will enhance the rest of your reviews. I hope so. That was a good time. That was fun. That was definitely a like I said, one I want to go back to. And a great start for the night. That was the first one of the night too, because we spent a bunch of time going through community highlights, checking out what other people were up to. Okay, so Congo Bongo is a pretty straightforward game. You have sort of this isometric view, and you're trying to get up to the monkey, and you got various obstacles on the way. And I think I tried playing the Apple II version of this one when it came out for the Apple II Dev Jam, but I couldn't figure out what the jump button was. And then it didn't let me didn't let me both move and jump at the same time. So I don't know. This one, real straightforward set. Oh, actually, this is not straightforward. Clear the first two loops of a single game without losing a life. That is actually pretty dang tricky. We'll try to get, at the very least, the first screen. We'll try and go for that, Chivo. But here we go. Congo Bongo on the ColecoVision. Hopefully this one works. Bum. All right, and back to recharge. Ready Player One. Oh. Oh. Well, so much for the Deathless. Player 2. Why is there a player 2? I think we need to, hold on. It has increased to 1. Yeah, Congo Bongo is not the greatest of arcade games, that's for sure. Okay, I do want to just make sure. Okay, so got LR, L2, R2. A lot of these games, when you boot them up, you have a bunch of modes to pick from. Okay, so that's button 1. Button 1 is that one. So sometimes, it's either the numbers, the pound or the number sign. I don't have a player 2. Why does it think I have a player 2? So maybe if I just hit the 1 button? Watch out for gravity? Yeah. Press button on keypad. Okay, so we want skill 1, 1 player. So that should be button 1, I believe. Which, again, should be my X button, I think. Button 1, Coleco 1. Okay, that's actually my circle button. I think. Is that not? There's a Coleco 1 over here as well. Oh, okay. Okay. So there's Coleco 1, there's button 1. Button 1 is jump. That button is jump also. Okay. Huh. All right, we'll try and at least clear this screen. How about? Oh. Easier said than done. All right. Okay, so I'm far enough there. There we go. Okay, how do I get past these guys? Okay. Gotcha! Okay. First level complete. Okay. Gotta watch out for rhinoceroses. No unicorn! Bad unicorn! Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. It's Frogger! It's Frogger time. Why didn't you jump? I hit the button to jump. Input eating. Alright, we'll give this one more go. Just because. Okay, so we want Coleco 1, which is actually triangle. There we go. We make it past this level without dying. Therein is the question. So much for that. I wasn't close enough to the edge, I guess. Alright, stage 1 passed. Ah. Stage 2 passed. Alright, Frogger time again. Oh. Okay, so we got fish, we got hippos. Can I jump on the fish? I can't jump on the fish. We're learning. We can jump on the hippos, but they go underwater. So that's a concern. I disagree, game. I was on land. Was that my last life? Ah, well. Okay, time for the next game. That's not a terrible arcade game, but not my favorite. It's it works a lot better than the Apple II version, that's for sure. So if you're any good at Congo Bongo, if you've already mastered other versions, ColecoVision's not bad, not bad. I'm almost curious to check out what the NES version looks like, because I bet we already have the NES version on RA. Let's go back to the retro scene, or the RA preview scene rather. Here we go. Let's just see. Is there not an NES version? There's an Atari version, ColecoVision, SG-1000, Apple II, but no NES. That's surprising. Alright. Next up we got Doraemon. So Doraemon, if you're not familiar with him, is a pretty famous anime cat robot character. Kind of, I think it's a cat robot. No cat ears, unfortunately, but I think it is supposed to be a cat robot. And the basic storyline is a particular individual, particular family is just super irresponsible and causes all kinds of headaches for the family many generations down the line. So they send back a cat robot from the future that has all sorts of extra powers and devices to do various things, to try and be like almost like a butler, almost like a Jeeves to that character, and try to clean up his mess or prevent him from making messes. And what happens is Doraemon is kind of dumb and basically gives the kid even more ways to screw all kinds of things up, and hijinks ensue. And the anime's been going on since the 60s and has never really stopped. So it's at like thousands and thousands of episodes, multiple movies. It's a whole big franchise. It's one of the ongoing sort of favorite major animes of Japan. Let's see. So as far as the set goes on this one, got to complete the game on fun difficulty. Got to complete the game on normal difficulty. Obtain a bunch of devices, which is, kind of par for the course for Doraemon. Back in time to punish them for their crimes. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like going back in time to kill baby Hitler. Only in this case, it's going back in time to stop your grandpa from screwing up things for the rest of your family or something. I don't know. Let's see, complete stage 4 without using power-ups. Collect all the star chips on every level. There's only 7 levels. It's okay. Pretty straightforward 2D platformer. A while ago we played the PC Engine Doraemon game. Question, is there a translation for this one? There's not. Okay. Okay, let's boot up RetroArch. This is the Genesis game. We're looking for Doraemon. So this is Yume Dorobo to 7 nin no Gozans. I'm not sure what Gozan is, but Dorobo is thief, Yume is dream. So the dream thief and the 7 some kind of person. Alright, we'll put this with Genesis Plus. Oh, hey, another custom Sega sound. We did Taruruto. That one has its own custom Sega sound. Wolfie was a little bit annoyed with me for removing the regular Sega with that one as Sega here. All right. So let's see. Uranai. It's like fortune telling. Whether we should do that or not. Game type Futsu or Otanoshimi. Okay, Otanoshimi's fun, so we want to go with the Futsu, which is normal. Doraemon Special? Let's see. Button type, Doraemon Special or Standard? I guess we'll go with Standard. If you are ready, press the start button. Okay, so you like stun things. Do I have limited ammunition? Nice. Got a superstar. Can you shoot down? No. How do you do that then? Do you have any other buttons? Oops. Oh, you can float. Well, would have helped to know that earlier. Oh. Okay, so we can do a float. There we go. Just another one off. Ah! Okay. How do I get down from there for the star? Oh, there we go. Nope. Can't do the floaty thing off of those. Can you do like a... Aha! You can do like a super jump. I like that. Okay. No! We were so close. Okay, this game's fun. Even on the normal difficulty instead of the Otanoshimi ni. Alright, can we... Yes, we can. Oh, come on, I was shooting. Ah, I knew that was there. Why'd I do that? There we go. Progress. Anything over there? Uh-oh. No, no, no. That chicken. Oh, there's something down there. Oh. Alright, I'm having fun with this. This is a good game. Nice. Oh, was that the end of the stage? Or do you just get... Ah, well, we got a lot more extra lives. An anywhere door. Dokodemo door. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna have to catch it at a... Come on. Nope. Bad chicken. Stay away. Come back, chicken. And you too. Oh, that's... Oh, we were right at the door! Oh, oh gosh. That's a terrible place for a checkpoint game. There we go. Let's see. Achimuite hoi. Sanbon shobu da. Okay, so, okay, so this is like you're supposed to point, you're supposed to face the direction, that they're facing. It's like Simon Says. You have to do it 3 times. Let's see. Omae ga saki ni 3 kai kattara, if you win 3 times, kono yume tama o yatte mo ii zo. You can take this dream ball. See, A, B, C. Rock, paper, scissors? Wait, Achimuite hoi is something different than rock, paper, scissors, isn't it? Oh well. I don't understand what I was supposed to do there. Oh, you're gonna have to do that over and over until you get it right. Chickens, yes, chickens indeed. Okay, so Achimuite hoi is like pointing direction, but it also... Alright. I'm just not sure what we're supposed to do here. Jankin Pon. So we're supposed to choose A, B, or C. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, so he did paper last. Let's do paper. Okay, he did paper, so let's do paper. Oh, we lost. Oh, hey, we did it. Okay, so he always does paper, and he always looks right. Well, our right. His left. Always right. Are there achievement names for each of these? I guess not. Alright, well that's a cool game. I like that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cute. Music is good. Oh, that's cool. This is like shoots and ladders. Is that a trampoline? It is. Alright, I think that's enough of this one. This is pretty neat. This is 2 games in a row. They're pretty good. So let's hope the rest of the night continues as well. Alright, let's go back to our review scene. I'm gonna add that to my wanna play list. We'll go back to that at some point maybe. And Barman Kart as well. That was pretty fun. Alright. Well, I guess Congo Bongo wasn't so great. We'll leave that off. Alright, next up we got Beta Block. So this is a brick breaker on the PS2. Let's see. So basically you beat the levels. Complete the challenge in the training room of each zone. Complete the trials and search in the ruins to complete the medallion. Vanquish the dragon again for the true ending on normal. Acquire the long, explode, cure. So basically get your different power-ups. Clear all stages in each zone. Level up 20 in quest mode. Destroy 8 bricks or more in one hit of a Powerball. Level up to 40. Get a 50 combo, get a 100 combo. Fill your cure item inventory. No damage bonus in 5 different stages in each zone in one session. So kind of endurance achievos. And get up to the 20th stage of endless mode. Alrighty. So, nothing sounds super crazy. Let's give it a go. This is Beta Block for PS2. Good, you just peak? That was painful? Oh, what'd you peak streak with? Was that did you do the King's Quest on Master System? What'd you do? I have to check now. Mario breaks every bone in his body. Oh. It's not so free. It's a Mario 64 hack. You hope your insurance covers this. Complete the game within 6 minutes. Win a round of Mario Pinko. Managed to jump and complete a stage. What is this, like QWOP? This is like QWOP 64. It's like mini golf. The speedrun is rough. Oh. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Here we got go to our PS2 scene. 60 hertz. And I should mention this for anybody who hasn't been around. I do I haven't moved over most of my sounds yet, but most of my sound alerts are over here on Streamlabs. So if you've been around for a while, you'll probably have some points, and you just do that exclamation mark redeem and then the name of the sound. So I got some fun ones in here. You know, if I'm doing really badly, there's a good one. Only 2 King's Quest left for you and Rev, and NES and Master System. Cool. Let's go back to 20% volume. Alright, so we got just new game. Start with new game, sure. Let's go ahead and start with quest. We'll try and get like the first stage. Just normal. Rotten land, empty sky, deserted ruins. Only the scattered ruins indicate that there may have once existed a thriving civilization. All of the creatures in this place were capable of flying and breathing fire, and they all look horribly grotesque. Some bear sharp beaks, some have tentacles, and others are covered with hard scales. Only the most aggressive creatures survive. Such was the reality. But then you were remotely different from other creatures, filled with square hard metal, and capable of using mysterious forces. A fragment of memory reminded you that it was called Spell in ancient times. This unique spell shoots out a destructive ball of light which bounces back when it hits inorganic materials and damages monsters as if it was made to slay them, for some reason. And damages monsters when, as if it was made. That's not a complete sentence. For some reason, laying eyes on other monsters makes you feel uncomfortable. Not knowing how this feeling is induced, you step further into their territory. Press the start button to open the pause menu, mix up the customize screen. Use growth points to improve each battle stats and spell levels. The Haunted Jungle. Well, I'll give that they definitely tried to be a little bit literary, I guess, at their descriptions and such. I don't know. Been waiting for you. Quick, come to me. You must destroy all the walls of blocks that stand before you in order to advance. Blocks may deflect all kinds of attacks, but your ball of light could perhaps destroy them. Okay, so we have like lasers already? Oh, we can charge. Ah! Darn. Okay. This game looks interesting. Yeah, so far. Kind of a 3D brick breaker, sort of. Oh, come on, game. Oh. Bowl. Alright, so charge shot is not great. No! Ah. Thanks again for the review. As always, have a wonderful night and wish you luck to find a solution for your work. Thanks. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Some good rest. Wow, it's just like... I feel like most Brick Breakers, your hits, you don't have as, like, long, dang. You don't have as long a, field. There we go. Giving Odama vibes? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm liking this. It's a bit different. I'm not in love with the way the combo breaks if you're not hitting bricks. It's kind of lame. Oh, come on, game. Like, really? Why? Dang it. There we go. Got some, going some crosswise. Oh, I can move backwards and forwards? What? I feel dumb now. I feel so dumb. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be picking up here. I think I'm supposed to pick up the little floating things here. I think they might give you EXP or something. Or points. No! Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad I could go back a bit. Ugh. There we go. Alright, we'll try and finish this first stage, and then we'll move on to the next game. Ugh. Alright. Why did it immediately go off the side? Like, why? Nice. Come on. Really? Ah! I missed it. I missed it. Why? I don't know what that was, but... Ah. Ah! There we go. Barely in health left. Let me go to stage 5. Okay, good. So we customize stuff. Changes your spell. I'm not sure what that does. Shot attack power. I guess let's do one there, and one here. Attack power increases, ball attack power increases. Oh, okay. I guess we'll save. Oh, no, I don't want to return to that map. I just want this map piece. So does my health carry over from level to level? Is that how this goes? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, I guess the X button is the Thunderbolt spell. That's probably what's going on. Oh, and I used up all my mana, so I can't attack anymore. That makes sense. Okay, so I probably didn't want to waste that. Ah! Okay, so I think every time I lose a ball, every time I get hit, I must be taking some damage. Is there a way to get back more health? Huh. If you return to the zone select... Okay, if we continue... Does it start us at the same stage? We've lost something. Ah! Okay, this is a really interesting game. I think this will be our, whether we win or lose, I think we'll have to switch to the next game, though. After this. But it's a neat game. Oh, come on. I so hate that. Well, okay. That is a really fun game. It's been all winners tonight so far, aside from Congo Bongo. Even Congo Bongo wasn't that bad. It was at least a better version than the Apple II. All right. That's a cool one. Beta block. Let's see. Next up, we're gonna skip Ardent Boy and skip Homebrews. So next we got Tekken World Cup, and it's not Tekken the fighting game. This is a football game, or soccer rather, as the British call it. Let's see. And the first match on normal. Okay, so a lot of time attacks here. Do score with various types of kicks. So scissor kick, bicycle kick, standard volley, a header, dribbling past. Reveal the hidden credits. That's not actually worth any points, but it's just in there. Hidden tune at the initial screen on very hard. Tell me suck. Well, we'll just try the first match here. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to play a soccer game. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. So Tekken World Cup. Let me double check myself here. What's the zip file we're looking for? Tekken WC. Dom says, "Let's go, Barrett. Let's go." Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, I'm not great at soccer. I'm not a big fan of soccer. Did I not get it? I could have sworn I got the game for this. What is the hardest game I ever play? You had me at Tekken, lost me at it's not regular Tekken, but won me over again with World Cup. Oh, what was this one? Dang. But hardest game I've ever played, that's hard. That's hard to say because like different people have different definitions of hard. Like I played a lot of the Dark Souls games. I enjoyed those quite a bit. Would I consider them especially hard? They certainly have a reputation as such, but a lot of them are just, learn the boss patterns, run around behind them, poke them in the butt. And a lot of the boss patterns aren't actually that difficult. They can be on higher difficulties. Well, I would say Elden Ring was very, you didn't have very much room for error, especially near the end, because the enemies hit so dang hard. And you'd have to build yourself up with, like, wearing a lot of heavy armor and having just an insane amount of health, especially compared to previous Souls games. I still don't know if I'd call it hard, because it's just like, I don't know. There are games that are hard for me. A lot of very sort of action reflex, very twitch response games, I guess you would say, I have trouble with now that I'm older. I used to play a lot of like Doom and Counter-Strike and stuff like that when I was younger, and I did okay. But nowadays I find those a lot harder. Yeah, I don't know. I do like a lot of the RPGs and dungeon crawlers, and a lot of people find those hard. Especially games like Etrian Odyssey, Shin Megami Tensei, where you have to make a lot of decisions a lot of the time, and they have very complicated mechanics, and a lot of interactions, and some amount of RNG. I don't know if I'd even call those hard per se either. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of avoid games that I'm not great at, so I don't necessarily play a lot of the games that are super hard. Hardest RA game. Like like as far as if you're basically asking me what's the badge I'm the most proud of, I mean, Snatcher had some really hard parts. Snatcher had this part where you have to get a perfect on a shooting game, and it had like Snatcher has a whole bunch of story sequences, and then it has like these shooting sections in major parts of the game, where it's kind of like almost plays out like Whack-A-Mole, the way the shooting works in it. But there's like a perfect where you have essentially Snatchers showing up and civilians showing up, and you have to, get them at the right time. That was pretty tough for me. That took a long time to master. There's a Dragon Quest MSX2 set that's like a bonus subset where you have to beat the game in one session without dying. There's a lot of RNG that makes you die in that game, so I'm pretty proud of that one. I'm not sure what else I could point to. Oh, a funny one. In one of the jigsaw puzzles, I managed to lose a piece. I felt like that was something of achievement, losing a piece in a digital jigsaw puzzle game. There's just very specific circumstances under which that could happen, and I found them. I did get Etrian Odyssey 1. That was pretty rough. The Dragon Knight games have some rough parts to them. Yeah, I guess that's what I would say is some of the hardest stuff. James Pond's still your highest ratio RA game, and it was the first one you batched. Well, congratulations. Yeah, James Pond, a lot of people start and don't finish. I don't know if it's... Well, James Pond 2 is really hard. I tried playing that for the Christmas event, and it was... you peaked too soon. Yeah. Anyway, so I thought I grabbed this, and I'm not seeing where it went. I think it was under a different name, is the thing. But anyway, we're just gonna go to the next game, because I didn't really want to play this anyway. So we'll look up a video of it real quick. This is Tekken World Cup. I think the first one's harder, but then you've not got around to doing the second batch yet. Yeah, there's a stage in there that's like a I don't know if the first game has these like auto-scrolling stages, but they're pretty dang tough in number 2. There's like you're on a train and it's just the screen's constantly going. If you get hit by the screen, you die. You have to jump over a bunch of things coming at you. It's an auto-scrolling stage. What can you say? Knocker's done the second one, but not done the first one. I dig the music in this. Kind of the players remind me of the foosball, little foosball models, in a foosball box. Which, I mean, fits for the kind of game this is. Grew up on the second one, used to play it at school. Huh. Did they have Genesis at school or something? Well, as far as soccer games go, this looks pretty fun. Yeah, well. You had Acorns, which I think is a British series of PCs. Ah, okay, so you played it on a PC. Got it. Alrighty, so let's move on to the next game since we couldn't get that one working. I did get this. I know I got this one working. It's another Brick Breaker. This one's called Off the Wall. Pretty straightforward set for it. Graduate from peasant to student, and then starting from peasant, graduate from student to master. So basically, just beat like 3 stages. Clear the wall on peasant, clear the wall on student, clear the wall on master. It's actually a bit more than that. It's you have a couple levels to each stage, but and then basically get from peasant to student without losing a life. This one's actually pretty difficult. I gave this a shot a while ago, but we'll load this one up. This one's on the Atari 2600, and it's yet another Brick Breaker. I was actually I had a bit of an itch for Brick Breakers the other day, so I played a bunch of them and was looking for one to badge. I did Breakout on Apple II. There we go. That took a while to get used to because you have to set up. You have to set up the mouse. Go. There's quite a few things you have to do to set that up. But anyway. But yeah, this moves pretty dang fast. I want to stay kind of in the middle here. Oh, come on, game. I disagree. It's a little bit hard, honestly, to judge where on your guy the hitbox is. So it's not my, I prefer Brick Breakers with a more standard, like, paddle to this, for sure. It's got some pretty weird power-ups, though. Ah! Why'd it go that way? There was nothing there, and it just suddenly veered off to the left. And that missed my hitbox somehow. Alright, we'll give this one more go from the start. That was not a good pickup. That was like a speed up. That's gonna come out really fast. Well. Well, this is really pretty lucky. It's like explosive or something. Oh, Okay. Okay, we finished the stage. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Suddenly went super fast for no good reason. Like, what was that? Suddenly running super fast. Ugh. I couldn't even... Come on. What? Come on, man. It's not letting me get there. Sometimes it... Okay, it went right through my hitbox again. Come on, game. Seriously. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Well, there we go. Game over again. Anyway, so that's Off the Wall. It's not a great brick breaker. It's not terrible, but it might just be because it's running faster than it should. I don't know. I never quite know some of these things. You'd think Atari would be like the easiest thing to emulate at the right speed. Well, this one or Fairchild. But anyway. On to the next game. Alright, so next up we got Poppin' Music. This is another DDR game where we don't necessarily know how things are going to go with licensed music, so just make sure there's nothing else that we're missing here. Okay. So Poppin' Music games are kind of DDR games, and they're from Konami. They typically have people should stop debbing sets. There's already enough games on RA. Nah, I mean, there's always more room for more. Welcome in, Meat Bro. Good to see you. Hope your night's going well. I don't know. There's a lot of games on my request list, so you know, I hope those get sets. And I mean, granted, to be fair, like I have more than I could. We already have more than I could probably play before I die. But it's fine. It's fine. There's always more room for more sets. They should just revise sets, no more new sets, and then rename the site to Revision Achievements. Our friend Pulse was going on about that today. That it'd be great if he was of the opposite opinion. There should be no more revisions, only new sets until every game on every console that is currently supported has a set. There should be no more revisions. But I don't know. I'm quite happy to see new stuff that I've never heard of, and so on. And yeah, it would take more than several lifetimes probably to badge everything, but change it to... Oh, I guess you tried to link something. Revisionachievements.com. Revisionachievements.org. Anyway, let's look at the set for this one. Let's see. Clear a song with at least 10 challenge points in each category. Clear party mode. Clear a bunch of different songs. Clear each song without getting any bad hits. So basically, get perfect on each hit. Alright, on each song. Holy criminy are some of these highly 85,000 score, worth 25 points there. Clear percussive either from the extra stage or the extra chart in free mode. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so basically just clear the songs and clear the songs with without any bad hits, and get at least an 85,000 score. I'm guessing that's basically like clear the song with no bad hits, but also getting mostly really good hits. Probably give you those high scores. And playing on hard difficulties. Here we go. Clear any song with any of the speed modifiers enabled. Clear any song with the mirror modifier, hidden modifier, random modifier. Unlock half of the non-extra songs. Unlock all of the non-extra songs. Unlock half of the CG for your Unlock It collection. Okay, so CG is like your graphics. Graphics unlocked. Man, this is... point values are so high. Of course, it is a DDR game. These are, 1,300 points for this one. So there you go. If you're good at rhythm games. As somebody who is not going to be doing any rhythm games anytime soon, it does annoy me a little bit that it's like, oh, here's this whole category that's like really high value games, but totally inaccessible to those of us who are tone deaf. Oh well, still love you. Everybody's got things they're good at and things they're bad at. Next up we got Puyo Puyo 7. So this is another game in the Puyo Puyo series. You basically have, slimes or jellies or whatever that fall down in two different two different sections, right? And it's you versus the CPU, and as you clear stuff out of yours, it adds stuff to the CPU, and if you can clear a bunch at once, then it pops a bunch of ones on at the CPU, and that's kind of what you want to aim for. Get a bunch of combos all at once. So basically defeat major enemies, get S rank on all episodes in each chapter. That could be pretty tough, but that's basically winning against those enemies relatively quickly. And obviously once you've seen, don't dying. Let's see. So they want you to use certain characters for certain sections. Complete all 10 lessons in the school's practice mode. Earn a score of 200,000 points or higher in one game of Endless Puyo Puyo. Clear the board 10 times in one game of Endless Chibi Puyo. Complete level 20 in Endless. Clear 25 tasks in Endless Nazo Puyo Mission Puyo. So Nazo Puyo is the mode that's like they give you a specific drop in a specific situation, and they want you to drop it in the right spot to solve it in one go, or a set of drops that you need to solve the whole thing with. It's a puzzle mode essentially. And then defeat 15 opponents in Endless Versus using different rules. So there you go. If you like Puyo Puyo, let's we'll just take a YouTube video watch of this one too, because not good at Puyo Puyo at all. Hey there, Guru Game Boy. Welcome in, Raiders. Throw you a shouty here. We are currently doing the Retro Achievement Review, where we go through new sets over on retroachievements.org. And we are currently looking at Puyo Puyo 7.
Dude, really?
Oh, there's Guru working on some. I think that's
Oh my
Tears.
goodness.
Is that Tears or is that Breath? One of the Zelda games.
Malfunctioning. Link.exe has crashed.
But what were you up to tonight, Guru? Were you kicking butt on some more 1943? Where'd you get that beat? That's Breath, since it's the Travel Sword. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, tell us how your stream went. We've just been playing a bunch of different things, watching some videos for some stuff. This is a Puyo Puyo game, which I'm terrible at these, so I decided I'd just put on a video of maybe one of these will have some gameplay. There we go. Didn't get the 1cc in 1943, but you came close. This month is 1941, which is handily kicking your butt. Well, those are a really good series of games. I got pretty far in 1943. I didn't beat it, but it's probably the one I've gotten the furthest in of the 1940 series. Good stuff. But yeah, so far tonight we played a couple of Brick Breakers. We played some Bomberman Kart. That was a really fun one early on. It was a good time. Let's see. Now my memory is shot on what else we played. Oh gosh, we just played these things too. Beta Block was one of the other Brick Breakers. That was pretty good. Off the Wall was an Atari Brick Breaker. It was kind of either running too fast or just, I don't know, not very good. There's a Doraemon 2D platformer, which was a lot of fun. Very, very cute, very fun game. And Congo Bongo on ColecoVision, which is not a bad version as far as Congo Bongo goes. But it's Congo Bongo, so what you gonna do? Beta Block is a hidden gem. Yeah, it was a pretty decent time. You actually got the 1cc on 1942 NES back early in the podcast days. Nice. Played a bunch of Congo Bongo on 2600 as a kid. Ah. Yeah, I think there's a set for the 2600 version. The one that just came out today was the the one that we're looking at today, from probably a couple weeks ago, was on ColecoVision. But anyway, we're just looking at Puyo Puyo for a bit there, and it's, as you expect, a Puyo Puyo game. Next up we got Inspector Gadget, Mad Robots Invasion. So this one is a 2.5D platformer. Not worth very many points, only 100. It's kind of sad for a PS2 game. Let's see, so do a bunch of stuff in each stage. So they want you to do the first stage, or, well, in New York stage, complete the part without losing a life. And the next stage, complete it with full health. So basically damageless or get health during the stage. Beat the Mad Bunny without getting harmed more than twice. Gadget states with full health. Fully fill your health bar in Harbor. Have 9 extra lives. So that would require Deathless for a while. Alright. Pretty short set. I'm kind of wondering if the game's pretty short. This version of Puyo Puyo is really hard for me. It's a 1 hour long full walkthrough game. Oh, for Inspector Gadget? Huh. Maybe it's a good maybe it'd be good material for Peak Streak then. That is not my PS2 emulator. Hold on. Click the wrong button here. Memento. There we go. Alright, we are looking for Inspector Gadget. Do-do-do-do. You know what game I really hope gets a set is on whenever they get to doing DOS stuff. I really hope we get to see the Inspector Gadget on DOS, because I grew up with that one. That one's good fun. It's kind of a point and click adventure, but still a good time. It's peak streak material. The missables are easy to not miss. Game doesn't have a stage select mode. That does kind of suck. Though I mean, you know, if you can save on each level, then that could make it a little more workable. Do-do-do-do. It's Dr. Claw. He'll get you, Gadget.
How is my plan unfolding?
Perfectly, Doctor. Everything is ready. Gadget and his friends will be neutralized in a few seconds.
Hey, it's Penny.
The Statue of Liberty.
Me and Brain. Can you tell I watched a fair bit of the cartoon when I was a kid? Oh no. Agents of Mad. At least I think it's Mad. M-A-D.
Perfect. The operation can begin. Activate the robots.
Not the
As you
robots.
wish, Dr. Claw. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well, okay. I skipped it. I didn't really mean to, but let's get to playing. Okay,
Go, Gadget Hammer!
gotta jump. Got whatever that is. Gotta sneak. Oh, that doesn't work.
Buy my gadget!
Okay. This is a video game, you guess? I mean, you know? Okay, so there was nowhere else we could go here.
Buy my gadgets!
Buy my gadgets. Honk. Some user wanted to see a revision of the Inspector Gadget game on SNES, so I devved him a PS2 set instead. Oh, we can push that. Hey.
Go, Gadget Legs!
I don't know if that was actually a member of Mad, but that definitely is. You saw that the game was an hour long on YouTube, and yeah, you definitely able to finish the set in a few days. Nice. There we go. Hey. I didn't know you could throw stuff. Sure. Oh boy, that load time. Whoa, that load time.
Go, Gadget Hammer!
Give me... Go up or down here? Oh, I guess we have to jump it from this to that. That makes sense. There we go.
Buy my gadgets!
Oh, that's it. Wow, okay. Oh, come on. That roof, though. Okay, game. I would... Jolly released 3 PS2 sets and 1 GameCube collab. You don't think it'll ever be that productive again? Well, I appreciate your service, sir. Oh, come on, game. Wow. Okay, there we go. Can I... Okay, it's crouched to get there. Got it. Oh, come on. Ah. They gave you an extra life at the start. It's like they knew. Yeah.
Buy my gadgets!
There we go. Alright. Ah, shoot. No! Yeah, I'm this bad at platformers. Oh, joy.
Go, Gadget Hammer! Buy my gadgets!
There we go. Alright. Okay, so is this actually a bad guy? Apparently. Alright, we got a tentacle appearing, for those who like play the Pokemon game. Alright, let's... Couldn't jump there. I guess you're supposed to come down the other way. I kind of figured there was something down here. Alright, so we need to go up. Hey, Sting! Yes, Meat Bro has joined the party. How are you doing tonight, Sting? What you playing? I hope you're having at least as much fun as I'm having with this. It's decent. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. How to get there? Let's move some boxes. Oh, hello.
Go, gadget legs.
That'll work. There we go. Working on DK Bonanza while you watch. Nice. I've been watching Frank play that Pulse, and he's been having a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to when I pick that up, and I'll probably pick up a Switch 2 for like Christmas or something. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So hopefully I'll have some time to play that with Nacho, my niece. Would be fun. But the yeah, I hope you're having a good time with it, because it does look really fun. Oh, I don't want to be under that, huh? I don't suppose I can get over there.
Go, gadget hand.
Oh, that was lucky. I didn't realize I had that. Free life. Oh, foo.
Go, gadget hammer. Ow.
I wish I had some kind of ranged attack. That would be nice. Hello there.
Buy my gadgets. Whoa.
Okay, so now we have a way over, I guess. How does one get to the, I saw there's an extra life over here.
Whoa.
I guess you just jump, take a leap of faith. Alright. That'll work. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, Wolfie. We're not getting the missables here, but that's okay. All right. Bum. All right. That was just the first level. All of that, multiple sections.
This statue looks suspect to me.
Is it not the Statue of Liberty? Hey Cosmic, welcome in. We are just trying out some Inspector Gadget. We just beat the first level, so I think we might call it with that and move on to the next game, because there's a lot to get through. But we've been having a pretty decent night tonight. The first game we played was really good. It was well, we played Beta Block. That was really good. We played what else so far tonight? Barman Kart. Barman Kart was pretty fun. And Doraemon. Doraemon was great. Doraemon was Genesis 2D platformer. That one was really good. So we've had some quite a few gems tonight. Quite a few. Anyway, I think we will call it with this on this one. Pretty okay. I mean, not great, not terrible, just kind of mid, I'd say, for Inspector Gadget here. Definitely might come back to this for a where's my review scene? There we go. Might come back to that for a Peak Street game. Did he have any special gadget abilities? He did. He you could pick up boots, spring boots, to jump higher. You could pick up an umbrella to get a bit of a glide on jumps. He had a hammer attack out of his hat, and a oh, come to think of it, I guess I could have smacked some of the things thrown at me back, because he had another attack that was like a tennis racket thing that also popped out of his head. But I didn't think about using that. Game being faithful to the cartoon is pretty much the only thing the game does decently. Yeah, it was definitely in the spirit of Inspector Gadget. Graphics are alright, I guess. Yeah, not bad. Not, I mean, they looked cartoony, they look like Inspector Gadget. You know? Next up, we got a fighting game. I'm just gonna skip this one tonight. We'll just look at the set and check out a video. Cartoonist Peak TV as a kid. Oh yeah, yeah. And like I said, I really hope the DOS point and click gets a set, because the DOS point and click is great. It is legitimately a really good game. At least as far as point and click games go. I know there's a lot of folks that are not big on adventure games, but anyway. All right, so we got throw your opponent towards the screen. Win around with a perfect against the CPU. Enter the potential mode state. Win around in less than 10 seconds with turbo mode enabled. Achieve an S rank against the CPU. Unlock the Gen Brothers and Yamazaki on AES mode. A lot of these ones, the AES mode is like a arcade hard mode, I think. For a lot of the Fatal Fury and the Neo Geo games in general. Beat the game on any difficulty. And then beat the game with each character, using only that character throughout. So, Andy, Mai, Goose, etc. Knock your opponent off the pier on the Sound Beach. Throw your opponent into the pond at the Howard Arena. So basically make use of all the different stage-specific things on each stage. There's also a 3D platformer gadget game on PS2. Maybe you'll take a look at that at some point. That could be fun. Didn't know there was a point and click game. Sounds interesting. Better than a point and laugh game. Welcome in, Drake. Yeah, I don't since we're on the topic, let me just bring it up. If I can remember the name. I don't remember the subtitle of the game. It was Inspector Gadgets, DOS, point and click. Maybe it's just Inspector Gadget. Yep, this was it. I think. But you play as Penny. And, well, you play as Penny and his brain. And, it's pretty zany. You get to do a lot of things. This does not seem to have any sound. The game definitely had sound. I don't know what's up with this video. But yeah, I feel like the King's Quest games or the LucasArts point and click adventures. This is a pretty decent little fun little game. Penny was the smart one. Yes. Yes, she was. Anyway, hopefully that gets a set someday. Well, hopefully we get DOS games in general. Video muted for monetization? Yeah, possibly. Let's see. Okay, so going back to the Fatal Fury set, they want you to do desperation moves with each character, hidden desperation moves with each character, beat the game with a true ending without using a continue on level 3 difficulty and default settings, beat the game on expert mode and default settings. Okay, it's coming, just not fully ready. Yeah, I mean, no rush. Take your time with it, get it right, you know. But I'm just looking forward to it. Is all I'm saying. Like, not to rush you guys. I'm very appreciative of everything you guys. It's all volunteer. You guys are awesome. Yeah. But yeah, I am chomping at the bit. Looking forward to some of those, like King's Quest 6 and Inspector Gadget, for instance, among other things. Hey, Milky, welcome in. But, alright, so this is Fatal Fury 3 on the arcade. So we're currently doing the ARIA review, Milky, as usual on Mondays. And we're looking at the new sets, and... Ooh, that's very loud. Turn that down a bit. But one of the new sets here is Fatal Fury 3, and I am, as you know, terrible at fighting games, so we're just gonna watch somebody else play. There we go. DOS sets will be the greatest thing since VMUs. I'm not really familiar with all of the ins and outs of like the Dreamcast stuff and what they do with VMUs, so no comment on that. Like, I know you could kind of take your save games and do like special stuff with them, I guess. Like, I know there's some kind of extra stuff you could do with the Sonic Adventure games with the Chows, right? But I'm not really familiar with what all you could do with them. They had mini games on them too. Gotcha. Yeah, so what the Fatal Fury series does, that's, I guess it's one little bit that's kind of its claim to fame, is that you have, I'm not sure it's the only game that does this, but you have like multiple planes, kind of like you do in a lot of beat 'em ups, but you basically just have two, and you can kind of like go back and forth on them and do special attacks from one to the other. But it kind of gives a little bit of dimensionality to it. NFL 2000, you could call plays on the VMU, so your friend couldn't peek. Oh, interesting. Anyway, you get the gist of it. It's got a lot of the same characters that you'd come across in the King of Fighters series and the Garo. Well, I mean, it is the Garo series, the Garo Densetsu and Mark of the Wolves and stuff like that. But yeah, this was the third game in the series. There's Fatal Fury, Fatal Fury 2. I don't know where Fatal Fury Special falls. I think that might fall after 2. And there's 3. And they got ported around quite a bit. But pretty decent. Pretty decent fighting games as far as it goes. It's definitely got its fans. Feels a little bit... Oh, I just got disconnected and reconnected. That's usually a bad sign. Is the stream still connected, chat? Looks like it's connected. When Discord disconnects me and reconnects me, that's usually a bad sign. Okay, we're still good. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Fatal Fury Wild Ambition was the super weird 3D one on PS1. Ah. Yeah, I think I remember coming across that during an RE review. Either that one... Yeah, I think it was that one. There's like a... I think there were a couple of 3D fighters of 2D franchises, 2D fighter franchises that came around on like PS1 and I don't know if any of them made it PS2, but like I want to say there's a Street Fighter one too of some kind. I'm so excited. Okay, so it's not one I've seen then. All right, maybe I saw it. Maybe it's the Street Fighter 2. There's like a 3D Street Fighter 2 game of some kind that's similar. I don't know. Anyway, next up we got Ice Age 3, which this one might be shovelware. We'll see. It's a 3D platformer with the characters from Ice Age. If you're not familiar with Ice Age, it was a series of a couple movies of characters from, the Ice Age, woolly mammoths and whatever this guy was. I guess a sloth. So woolly mammoth, a sloth, and so on. They find like a human girl that they're trying to reunite with her family, and they travel through I forget exactly what goes on in later things of the series. My nieces watched a bunch of them when they were very little. They were very forgettable. Kind of the we have Pixar at home, because I don't think they were Pixar. I think they were a different company, but kind of picking up off of the Pixar movie fandom at the time. 2D version of 3D Fighter on Sega Genesis. Gonna miss the TNT set as it's time to sleep. All right, Wolfie, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. Anyways, so this one wants you to collect all the things. Finish every level, of course. Time attacks. Great. Okay, so there's different challenges in each area that they want you to finish under a certain period. It's not marked as missable, which means you can probably restart the challenge after you finish it. So that's good. Okay, there's other challenges here that you need score values for. Purchase all fun items from the trade shack. I guess they have non-fun items too. Purchase all crystals. Purchase all health and ammo upgrades. Okay. It's a pretty straightforward set. Time attacks, you never know if those are difficult or not without playing. You remember seeing trailers for it at cons for Ice Age? Alright, let's boot it up. This one is a PS2 game. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Dawn of the Dinosaurs. I want the PS2 scene. There we go. Well, did it even play the 20th Century Fox sound? Feels kind of cheap. Blue Sky. Eurocom. Alright, let's do a new game here. There's multiplayer mode? Huh. Sure.
All right, little peaches. Since your parents have left me in charge as the babysitter, I thought I would tell you a bedtime story.
Wait a minute. I'm here too.
Yes, Diego, but only one of us has real experience as a parent.
Sid, you were never a parent.
Was two.
Those weren't even your kids. They were dinosaur eggs.
So?
Their real mother almost chomped you.
Anyways, once upon a
It's a
time,
cute emote.
your parents were waiting for the special day for you to be born.
Comfy.
Actually, your mother and I and your Uncle Diego here were waiting. Your father was freaking out.
Yes, he was.
But he did have the idea to surprise Ellie with a great present in honor of your arrival.
And good thing, too, because he was making Ellie nervous. You should never make a mama mammoth nervous.
So he got me and your uncles Crash and Eddie to scout around and find the crystals he needed. But we'd have to do it all in secret.
Yeah, but first they had to wake you up. That was the hard part.
Okay, so we're the sloth character and we gotta find crystals.
It's Sid. You think he's awake, Eddie?
It's never a good sign when a game has you play the butt monkey of the series.
Ah.
It's the main character.
Is that a sloth with 4 toes? 4 toes!
Ah, who? What? 4 toes?
Sid! Glad you're up. We need some help. We need you to distract Ellie so we can sneak out. This is a top secret.
This character got a bunch of games? Oh, that's...
Roger!
I don't know what to think of that.
I'm Eddie. Shh, come on, mammals. We're sneaking here.
That'd be kind of like in Shrek if there was a game where you played Donkey the whole time. I mean, you know, there's in some of the Shrek games you play as Donkey some of the time.
Moment to distract Ellie.
But you know.
Keep Ellie talking so we could sneak by. Come on, Sid, go talk to her.
Okay, you get like an attack. That's cool. Jump. Double jump. What do these other buttons do? Anything interesting? Pause menu. Okay. Oh. Even one recently on PS4? You play as Scratty, whoever that is. Everybody likes Parfaits. Isn't this the one you're supposed to talk to? Is that not Ellie? Oh, maybe it's this one.
Hey, Sid. You're awake. Is it noon already?
That's a good one. Say, Ellie, does the sun feel any warmer to you? Huh?
Not really. Why?
Are you sure? Cause you gotta re-let it soak in.
Sid, my eyes are staying.
Good, good. That means it's working.
Psst, Sid, come on. For outstanding slothy service in the field of sneakiness. We salute you.
I think Stratty was the
Gift for Ellie.
I'm thinking of it.
Wait a minute. That's the secret mission.
I think that was the squirrel, right, with the acorn. Oh, select. Okay.
Follow us and jump over that log.
See, kids, this is how you do. This is the wrong way to do a tutorial.
See what it's got.
Like, oh, let me pause your gameplay every time I want to give you a message.
Hey, let's try over here. Sid, follow us.
Ba-ba-ba. Oh, okay. Those are destructible too. Good to know. Why not? Break everything. Oh, I see more stuff over here. Welcome in, Cosmic. Well, you've been here, but hold L4 to come up. Gotcha. A frozen treat.
Ooh, look! A perfect gift! Sid, you gotta get that crystal!
Guys, I'm a sloth. We're not known for our physical prowess.
Yes, but you're a tree sloth.
Oh, then make way for the expert.
Sid, does it hurt?
Only when I breathe or talk or think. Ow! Ow! See?
It's a gift in your baby's honor. Oh, wow! It's beautiful.
You guys know what goes best with crystals?
More crystals.
Nope. More crystals. I saw some through that passage. Cross over the tree and explore away.
Are you
Alright,
sure
we'll switch to the next game after this area or whatever.
Walking on it's the best way to find out. Good luck.
It's decent, I guess I would say.
Easy does it.
Wonder where the two-player is.
Try your hand at slamming. Or your belly. Over here, Sid.
Okay, that caused the game to slow down for whatever reason. Yeah, from the achievement set, it seemed like there were different challenges or mini games. So I'm guessing there's two-player modes for those, maybe.
Whoa!
Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Sid, you gotta defend us.
Me? How?
Pretend you're knocking down more bushes. Yeah, not angry rabbit beavers. Oh!
Angry Rabbit Beavers. And you thought this was a safe for work game.
Bad beaver, bad beaver.
But it has beavers. There's not really any, like, the game doesn't really indicate to you if you've got hits or not on these guys. Well, I guess you get a little bit, but
Wow, Sid, you are on fire.
the deadly horned beavers. Eh.
Yeah, but right now we gotta get past that boulder.
Oh, wait, let me guess. You want me to move it with that stick?
Sid, you are on fire.
Oh, I see extra stuff over here. I'm sure some very masochistic dev will be making a subset for this where you complete every level without collecting any of these red berries. Mostly kidding. Mostly kidding. There's a some Chivos like that in Jack and Dexter that we had as our I think it was the achievement of the month last month, achievement of the week some weeks ago. The pears are very valuable. Looks cute, kind of basic. Yeah, I would say so. It's not bad. It looks decent. If you like the characters from Ice Age,
Hey, I'm on my way.
you know, it's not a bad game. I didn't like hate it or anything, but it was just kind of like, eh. Interact with large rocks and move it. You didn't like Ice Age? I'm guessing you use the berries to pay for stuff in the store.
Shove that rock away with the stick.
Oh. Can you drop off? Thank you. Repeatedly press it. Great. Gameplay. Such gameplay. Ice Age 1 is like the only good one, but it aged. Ice Age aged. Oh no, ice physics? I mean, yes, it's the Ice Age, and we should, you know, I kind of expect ice physics, but still. Yuck. I don't love ice physics.
A cobweb.
It's like
Come on,
Celeste.
Sid, follow us. What we need is some fire.
Alright, let's see, anything else around? Giant spiders! What game would be complete without giant spiders?
Bounce on the mushrooms to reach the fire. Careful! Don't bounce off the mushrooms.
Oh, can't use that one. Alright, what do we got here?
You're almost there.
ba. Oh, hello, Pear.
Let's smoke this slot.
Get back down here by sliding on that ice.
Our slot's a regular Prometheus.
Fire, check. Cobweb, this way. Follow us. Echo! 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 I can do this. I'm almost sure of it.
It's good that the fire doesn't go out when you attack.
Today's your lucky day, boys. Have I got an offer for you, and what an offer I got for you. Not now, Tony. We are on a mission. Sure. Yeah, but you're gonna need supplies. I got your fruits, your gadgets, the whole shebang.
I've never even seen half a shebang.
How do you even keep a whole shebang in this weather?
Talk fast, Tony. Listen up and I'll tell you how you can buy items anywhere in the world.
Check with the shop rock. The shop rock.
Welcome to the Trade Shack. Whatever you want, Fast Tony can hook you up.
Okay.
That
Ammo
one's got your
extender.
name on it.
Increases the size of the crystals. Unlike Dino Statues multiplayer game, Sloth Chase multiplayer game. Increase the size of
Look all you want,
projectiles.
Trade all you can. Keep looking. There's got to be something you can't live
Size
without.
of cherries. Look at the eyes of a fish. Ammo extender.
Now that is the meaning of upgrade.
Shop
You got
rock.
the basics down already, huh? Fast Tony likes a quick learner. Sid, let's go. Collect them berries and trade them for anything in the shop.
Those are the eyes of nightmares. Whatever. I guess if we're just finishing the level, we don't really need to collect things, but well, I say that. Here we are. Ba, ba, ba. Another crystal that's just kind of floating there, because why not?
Sid, up there, the crystal.
Halt! Who goes there?
Nobody important?
Hey, speak for yourself. Oops.
Well, whoever you are, you'll have to get past us first.
Okay, Sid, you heard him. Watch out, mole hogs.
Here comes a spinster. We're not done yet. You think we're the only mohogs around here?
Oh, that was easy.
You have defeated the last of the Mohogs. But now your destiny lies to the north. Past that boulder.
Take this stick and use it to clear the big rock.
I mean, it's okay humor as far as things go. At least it's not a bunch of reference jokes. Hopefully we're getting towards the end of this. Maybe. I can't go up there. Yeah. Oh, come on. I think we got him. Actually, wait a second. What happened to the other crystal? Wasn't there a crystal everywhere? Maybe we just automatically got it. Oh, I see. We're on the top part of it.
Whoa! Ellie won't be able to take her eyes off that crystal.
Assuming her eyes are open. Guys, let me get it. You sure about that? Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it.
Should we do anything?
He'll be fine. I hope.
Wow, another crystal.
Hey, sis.
Bet you weren't expecting that.
Courtesy of Air Sloth.
Thanks, guys. You're really taking her mind off her swollen ankles. I heard there's another crystal by the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
Wait up, guys. Going kind of fast there.
Great. Keeps going. Alright. Maybe this is the last part, hopefully. It is at least a very chill game in all the ways.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is a long way down when you look at it.
Sid, we found another crystal, but it's stuck up on a ledge.
But that's no big deal, because it's being guarded by birds.
Nerds?
Birds, you nerd!
Okay.
Time for some sloth action.
So much stuff to grab. Alright, well... Oh, there's a crystal up there.
Let's go, Crash. Push on it.
Come on, Crystal.
If that even is your real name.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Did you know Auto Williams for you? Oh wait, more birds? Where are these birds? Oh, I see. I see. Want to? No. Okay, still want to get down there.
Sid, come over here.
Easy peasy. Click some more, because why not?
Hee-hoo! Have you ever seen such a perfect crystal?
You should feel good about yourself for getting it.
You know, I do feel good. I feel really...
Dun dun dun. Thank you for the GG.
Look out!
From your brothers with love.
You guys spoil me.
Yeah, almost makes up for all the other junk they do. Okay, it does.
Doesn't anybody want to spoil me?
Okay, so I think this auto
Welcome
saves.
back to the hottest trade shack in town.
So that's the thing. I guess I'm not worried about buying that right now. Whatever. I think we can just quit. That's fine. I think when we come back, if we decide to come back, it'll just continue at the point we were at.
He kept himself busy while he was waiting for you to be born was to work on these little surprises. One of them was a playground for you.
Okay. On to the next game. Bum, bum, bum. The end. Something like that. Alright. The review scene. There we go. So that was decent. He was the main character wasn't as annoying as I remember him. He still kind of is the butt monkey character for the series, but let's see. Next we got Stellar Assault. And this one is another 32X game. So we've seen a few 32X games come out recently that have either space flight simulators or shoot 'em ups. So here's yet another one. Let's see. Watch a cinematic replay. View an unusually large model. Perform an aileron roll. A genuine barrel roll works too. Burst thrusters. Attain max speed piloting the Feather 1. Clearing mission while in third-person view. The art style looks fun. Yeah, I mean, the art style... Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about the Ice Age? See, destroy at least 150 small targets and autopilot. 20 incoming projectiles during mission 1. Delmare at full speed. It's interesting that the progression is kind of in the middle here after all these other ones. Cause a chain reaction of at least 26 explosions outside mission 5. Clear each mission. Clear the game on hard. Clear the game on rails style and autopilot. Clear the game with Feather 2, having at least 75% energy remaining. 75% energy. It's a set from a dev that just came back that was here in the beginning of RA. Ah! Yeah, I think this is the guy that did a bunch of the Castlevania sets. Cerelio. Where's the dev stats here? Oh, and Chrono Trigger. And Final Fantasy VI. Okay, this guy's awesome. Super Castlevania. Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Final Fantasy. Well, either awesome or got the claimed a bunch of the awesome games to work on pretty early on. Shining Force. Bloodlines. Some good stuff. Let's see. Pop-up trivia. Okay, so I guess these are scores to beat in the menu, and these are probably like different people that worked on the game have their names in the high score section. Is probably what this is. But that's cool. Clear the game with at least 1 minute to spare. Clear the game with at least 30 seconds to spare. Alright, let's give it a go. Stellar Assault. This one is on 32X, so we'll play it with... Actually, let's just double check here if there's any notes about which emulator to use. Pretty much everything we've been doing is Pico Drive. The BizHawk Core Pico Drive. Okay. The default difficulty is hard. That's interesting. If you face away from the enemies, they will stop firing at you? What? Changing the color of the enemy ships can help a lot with distant enemy visibility. You are also known to the enemy. Firing your weapons until you're in range. It's highly advised that you use a 6-button controller. Give you easier access to all the ship's controls without having to perform awkward button combos. Press mode. Okay. We're going to play an autopilot. Turn up the cursor speed to 4 or 5. Start with the object cursor speed, otherwise you'll find it. Jennifer is nearly impossible clear to the default speed of your crosshairs. Targeting system will come online. Releasing the launcher missiles. Various classes, all different weak points. You'll have to experience the game and explore to figure out challenges, ships, and spread the word. All right, well, let's give it a go. I don't have BizHawk set up for this, so we'll just use Pico Drive and see how it goes. But maybe that's an idea, is to use BizHawk for 32X, because almost everything runs really fast in RetroArch. What has been my favorite game so far tonight? Probably Bomberman Kart. Or the Doraemon game. The Doraemon game was pretty good. Beta Block was interesting. Alright, let's go to RetroArch scene. Turn up the cursor speed. Just do type 1. Color change mode. Magenta. That shows it pretty well. I'll just do feather 1, because why not? Kind of got some Star Fox-esque graphics here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's cool. We're going plaid! Mission 1. Okay, that's our fire button. Oh, cool. Okay. So this plays kind of like Wing Commander. I like it already. I dig the music here. That's pretty cool. Oh. It's a little bit hard to keep track of enemies. There we go. Oh boy. Not what I want to do. Barrel roll! Does that not count for the Chiva? This is pretty neat. This reminds me a lot of Wing Commander. Oh boy. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Or maybe that's life energy. Oh. Okay, this game's really cool. This is a lot better than Darkside. Ah. Gotcha. Just the big guys left now. Oh boy. I'm running out of energy. Oh gosh. This is really cool. 3DX has been getting some games I want to try. I'll have to try to set it up. Yeah, so I've been using Pico Drive, and this is running really good on Pico Drive. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Oh. Alright, where do I have to shoot on this to kill it? Oh, there's one down. Oh gosh. Okay, that's like a break. Oh. There we go. That was really cool. I mean, the graphics are a bit basic. It's kind of like Star Fox. But that was a really cool game. You didn't see this listed on RA site? Stellar Assault? There we go, Alpha Mission. Did we not get credit for doing it on hard? Cinematic replay. Unusually large model. Ah. That was called Shadow Squadron? Shadow Squadron? I'm pretty sure it said Stellar Assault. Is the, Oh, you can get different views. That's cool. Okay, so you can play in third person. That's cool. I think I'd rather play with the, with crosshairs, but... Oh, we gotta kill 17 smaller targets here. What is that? Oh, this is like a gate thing that we're supposed to take out. Okay. There's 2. We'll just take out 17 targets, then go do something else. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, hello. Go. There. Oh. Nope. Hello. Oh. Where'd he go? The box says that. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, it's Stellar Assault is the name of the game on RA. It might be called something differently in other countries. Might be why it's. Oh. What is that one? Oh. What is this thing? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more small guys. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. 5 more. Four more. Ow. 3 more. I see another one. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. 2 more. Bum, 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 bum. And turn around. Did I see something on my radar? Oh gosh. You cannot take very many hits to that. Hey, let's look for the little guys. Alright, where? Should be around here somewhere. I would think. Hmm. Should be just a few more little guys. Hmm. Oh, maybe the white one here? Oh, hello. I see you. Oh gosh. That's a little fast. Where'd he go? There he is. Or no, that's not it. There he is. That's him. There we go. One more. One more little guy. Shield energy conversion. No shield left. Oh gosh. I see. Oh. I saw a little dot there for a second. Oh, is that the moon? Is it just the moon? Or is there another little guy out here somewhere? Oh, what is that? There we go. Oh, that's how you do the aileron roll. There you go. I figured it out. Getting Chivas left and right. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh, is it that one? It wasn't the gate that we had to destroy? Back off a bit. Something blew up. Can't let any of those hit us or we're dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh boy. I didn't think I was that close. It's taking forever to kill anything here. Oh, dang it. Oh well, we got the aileron roll, we got the other thing. That's really cool. Stellar Assault. That's a really cool game. Alright. On to the next one. That is definitely going on my want to play list. Bum. Very cool. Yeah, here's the link for this one, Cosmic, if you're interested. Very neat game. Okay, next up we got Battle Stadium, DON. So you got some Shonen Jump characters here. With Goku and Luffy and Naruto. You picked it up. You got Primal Rage in this. Let's see. When your first battle in Battle Stadium mode, every other achievement in the leaderboard require normal difficulty or above. Complete the Battle Stadium mode with each character. That is a lot of characters. Complete Battle Stadium mode without continuing as each character. So once you see it with every character. Beat on hard, beat on very hard. Unlock every character, unlock every stage. Win 10 rounds in a row in survival mode with each character. Defeat 100 enemies in time attack mode with each character. Win a battle 1 versus 3 in pre-battle mode as Goku, Frieza, Cell, and Boo on very hard. Win a battle 2v2 in free battle as Gohan, Piccolo, Naruto, and Kakashi on very hard. Win a battle 2v2 as Vegeta and Trunks versus Goku and Gohan. It's basically set up a bunch of different fights here. Special battle mode using only move speed. Down ticket. Jump higher and move speed up tickets. Okay, so basically a whole lot of Chivos around setting up certain battles and special setups with them. Alright, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to take a little AFK break here. Feel free to shout folks out. Mods. I will be back presently. And we'll throw out some to get us started here.
We'll be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more.
Out of ammo.
He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time.
I gotta go
refrain from feeding the shark. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel.
Alright, I'll be back.
We'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
I got lost there,
He might be
boys.
fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Not to return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next we'll be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's all be back to groove and fuse. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's all be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Not to return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next we'll be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's all be back to groove and fuse.
Alright, I am back. Thank you for the follow, Domsky. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Back to our review scene here. Hello again. Alright, let's go ahead and just put on a video of this one. I'm not super enthusiastic about another fighter platform fighting. So this sounds like maybe a kind of a Super Smash Brothers, but with Shonen Jump characters. D-O-N. GameCube gameplay. So we can't find it.
Naruto, Zoro, Gaara. Mission.
Oh yeah.
Get ready. Fight.
So yeah, this is a Shonen Jump themed Super Smash Brothers. Monkey says, you played this game so many years ago, you forgot it existed? On PS2 you played it? Ah, interesting. This one's called Battle Stadium DON. It's even got a fan. Oh no, he's gonna die.
Mission failed.
Even though we won? So if you're a fan of the a bunch of the Shonen Jump shows, you know, Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, and you like Super Smash Brothers, this is definitely the game for you. I'm pretty terrible at fighters in general, and Super Smash, I know how to play cheaply with Kirby. That's about the best of it. I've been convinced to play here and there with Nacho. She really likes it, but I can provide a distraction for when we play against CPUs. That's about it. As you said, there's a PS2 version, so you could play it on both. If you have an interest in this particular game, you can go and get the badges for both. Alrighty. This is one I've been wanting to check out. So this one, our buddy Stag has already badged, and Chrono badged it, and Turnbuck. Okay, so lots of folks have already badged this one. This is Samurai Jack: The Shadow of Aku. So if you're unfamiliar with Samurai Jack was a heavily anime-inspired late-night Cartoon Network show. Very much very much inspired by samurai movies and a lot of like 80s, Fist of the North Star, Ninja Scroll, those kind of shows. Very much a love letter from the animator to anime. Very, very cool show. Had a bunch of different characters, some time travel stuff going on. Would highly recommend it. One of the best on Cartoon Network back in the day. As far as the achievement set here, let's see. So get all the relics and rescue all the villagers in each level. Obtain different swords. Learn all the combos. Max out your health. Max out your power. Max out your Zen. Collect 50 throwing stars. Collect 50 arrows. Complete each level on hard. Okay. Pretty straightforward set. I think you might be able to... Excuse me, you might be able to get the whole thing just playing through on hard. So that's pretty cool. Let's boot it up. And this is Samurai Jack, The Shadow of Aku on GameCube. Let's go to our dolphin scene. Boom. And then we'll go for Samurai Jack. So like I said, I did watch Stag play a bunch of this, and it looked pretty neat. So I'm looking forward to trying this out. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Adrenium Games. Let's see. Yes. Do you have to play through on normal to get hard? Or can we start with hard? Yes. We will start with hard. Just in case we decide to come back to this. Nothing worth having is easily attained. Sometimes you must fight for what is yours, and what you believe in. It is not one's outward brawn, but rather one's inner strength that makes them mighty.
Thank you, my green friend.
No need to thank me, but I must warn you not to go that way. Aku, the Master of Darkness, has taken over my village.
Aku.
A little bit. About there. With a relic, collect as many relics as you can to enhance your abilities. Please rescue our enslaved people and recover our stolen artifacts. There's a village up ahead where you can find out more. Okay, so we gotta jump.
Jack, you have embarked on a difficult quest, my son. The path will be hard, even for you. I have left a series of ancient scrolls here to remind you of the lessons that your teachers have taught you. Thank you, Father. I will read them and learn all I can. can.
Okay.
Jack, you have embarked on a
Can I
difficult
get
quest,
it?
my son. The path will be hard, even for you.
Or maybe that's just
I
what it
have
is.
left a series of ancient scrolls here to remind you
What's-
of the lessons that your teachers have taught you. Thank you, Father. I will read them and learn all I can.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, X is your basic attack. Circle is kind of a, or A is kind of a
Your Zen energy will increase. Zen energy allows you to use Sakai focus and magical weapons. You can use
for camera
your
control.
Sakai focus to gain an advantage over your enemies. You must use all of your abilities, my son, if you intend to succeed.
Ah. Oh, you get a double jump. That's fun. Boom. Is there something behind the waterfall? Okay, doesn't matter what you attack with. You, Yeah, it's like a block. Okay. So R is your Sakai mode. I don't want to do that just yet. This doesn't seem to be emulating the best. It slows down here and there. Seems like with the music. Anything else? Is there anything down here? Anything behind this waterfall? No. Nice. Ah.
Sushi.
But I haven't even taken any damage yet. Alright. I already dig this game. Hey, Bern. Welcome in, sir. Hope your day is going great. What? Why did that hurt me? I call shenanigans. There we go. There we go. What are you up to today, Pern? What you playing? Hello, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Combo scroll. Launch a combo attack. Barrel roll. AXAX. Ooh. Nifty. Sushi? Should which I don't really need yet. Some more relics. There's like 10 more, I guess. Okay. Did we get everything around here? There was a cave there. I think we got everything here. That's just neat. Ah, we only got half the relics. Well, okay. I kind of want to play more. I want to play more, but we should probably hit the next game. I don't know. Wait, is this gonna be a boss?
This is our last refuge, the only part of the village that's safe from Aku. Talk to the others. They'll tell you how you can help.
Trying for valuable power-ups. Find what else I can. Ah, okay.
Please free the king. We need his leadership if we want him free.
Sushi.
I'm scared. Aku's minions are everywhere. If the king was here, he could tell us what to do.
Aku's minions are everywhere. If the
Chase
king
the
was here, he could
chicken.
tell us what to do.
Get the chicken. Oh wow. Hello. It's a giant chicken now. It's a good thing it's stuck over there. Had the same dialogue just with different voices. Yeah. Funny how that went. This way to the World Hub. Interesting. The burning building. Destroy the statue. Huh.
Our king is trapped in his hiding place. Aku has sent robots to destroy him.
More
We must go
armor.
and rescue him.
All right, we'll play one more here. What is this one? Rescue the king. We'll play this one. Because I have enjoyed this quite a lot. This is pretty cool. So this was good. Stellar Assault was good. Dorabon was good. Let me see what's inside. Ah. Noise. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Where's this other one? Where'd he go? Wait, the fire hurt me? No sense in using my ranged weapons when melee suffices. Oh. Ow, why did that hurt? Bum bum bum. More armor. Noise. Oh, that's another cage. Ba-ba. Any relics found in here? Nope. Aim your bow, press A to fire arrows, or still need some arrows, smashing saves. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that was weird. It, like, grabbing me, but... Okay. I don't really need to do that on these guys, but whatever. Sure. Oh. Well, if you're gonna do that... Bum, 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 bum. I dig the music, too. It's very cool. I'm guessing this is the end of the level. Aha! Relics of plenty. Bum, 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 bum. Aha! More relics. It's a secret. I'm sure we probably missed some other breakable walls here and there. I didn't realize there were breakable walls. But there's whole other areas of this level we haven't gotten to yet, so let's go there. Come up there. Wait, maybe we have been everywhere. Moving back here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we've not been. We didn't take a right here. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, that is not a breakable wall. It looks like one. It looks like one, but it's not. Hey, there we go. Got all the relics. I'm guessing that means we got all the prisoners too, because relics are going to be harder to find, or prisoners are going to be harder to find. Blah, blah, blah. There's more relics than prisoners. So if we got all the relics, then we've probably been everywhere. Probably. Is there a 2450, 1575? Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
The king, you arrive not a moment too soon. Aku has enslaved my people. Any minute, his drones will storm my hiding place. I will give you our village's most valuable treasure if you...
I have no need for treasure. I seek a portal that will take me back in time.
A portal? My priest would know of such a thing.
Where is he?
Aku has imprisoned him somewhere in the city. Go, rescue my people, and we will help you find your portal.
Many thanks.
Here we go. Nice. Aha! Now more areas have opened up. And we probably have enough to get some more health and get some more power and other things. But I think we will quit there. That is an excellent game. I like that quite a bit. Already 8% in. I quite like that. All right. It's a good thing when you leave a game and you want to play more. And I do. All right. Let's go back to our review here. All right, we are approaching the 5-hour mark, and it is almost 11. So I think we will. Let's see. I don't really want to play Dark Watch. We can watch a video of it. I don't really want to play Assassin's Creed either. Is there anyone that I really want to get to tonight? The Detective Club's going to take a while. That's like a visual novel game. It'd be really cool to play some 1943. There's the Edgar Allan Poe game. I started to post about that earlier. And there's TMNT and Drakon. I'd really like to play a bunch of Drakon. Oh man, there are some really good games in the sets tonight. But yeah, we are getting towards that 5-hour mark, and I still need to do a Peak Streak game. I might just go back into the Inspector Gadget and try to do that for Peak Streak tonight. And welcome in, ZG. Good to see you. Hope you're having an excellent night. We've played a lot of good games tonight. We got Stellar Assault. This game is kick ass. This is like this plays a lot like Wing Commander, and actually lets you dogfight multiple opponents at once. You badged New Adventure Island? Hey, nice. Congratulations, man. 99 games badged. So you're going up to your 100th. Nice. Yeah, we've just been, as I was saying, we've just been playing the new sets tonight, and quite a few good ones. Beta Block was pretty cool. Bomberman Cart was pretty good. Good fun. But I don't know if we want to end off the night on Garfield games here, but well, I don't know. Maybe we will play some Dark Watch. I'm not big on the horror games in general, but first-person shooter. Garfield is rough. You did badge a Garfield game? We'll have new sets come out every week. They do. I'm perennially behind. Hey, Bo. Welcome in, sir. All right, let's look through the set for this one. Let's see. Okay, so complete each chapter. Single player or gunslinger mode. Oh, I think you can do multiplayer. Oh, no. Set disallows multiplayer. I'm not sure what gunslinger versus single player is. Unlock all evil powers in single player. Unlock all good powers in single player. Rack up 15 kills with the Gatling gun without dismounting or going below 50% vampire shield on shootist difficulty or higher. Enemies killed by exploding barrels are not counted. Kill 15 undead in a row with the Gatling gun without dismounting. Send four souls screaming to the afterlife at the same time in single player. So basically, use one of those explosive barrels or hit them with a grenade or something. Activate vampire vision repeatedly until it's relentless heat and under its relentless heat, and see how long you can endure. Ain't much room for shaky hands when the devil themselves are in the rails. 65% or more accuracy in gunslinger mode. I get the feeling gunslinger mode might be like a on rails, so it might be like an on rails version of the game. Shootist or Deadeye difficulty. Okay, so lots of achievements specific to certain chapters. Others are saying like using only the Redeemer or dual pistols, no deaths. So no death using only pistols, I'm guessing. On Deadeye difficulty. Without being below max HP for more than 20 seconds. What are some speed runs? Accuracy. All right, these are some pretty tough chivos. Let's see why the unlock ratio is relatively low. There are folks that have badged it already though, so that's something. All right, we'll give this one a go as the last game of the night here. Dark Watch. Bum bum bum. This is on PS2. There's a multiplayer set for this one as well. So, if you want to get together with somebody and do 2-player mode, you can do the regular set and the multiplayer set.
Evil, as old as time, spreads like a plague, corrupting the hearts of men. For millennia, there have been those who have stood against it, a secret organization to protect mankind. They are the front line in an unholy war. They are the Dark Watch.
Dun dun dun. You like the intro? That's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like Vandrit and I think it was Vandrit. There was another it was like a third-person shooter that we played like a month ago. I got a set. It was very anime vampire-esque. Box art change, you really thought, wow, Samurai Jack got dark. Yeah, it takes a minute for the tracker to update. No. Jericho, sure. But the Samurai Jack game was really cool too. I wanted to play more of that, but we have to move on. All right. Let's just play. I mean, there's gonna be Chivos for Deadeye, I guess, but we'll just do Cowboy for starters here. Stag says this game's awesome.
You are Jericho Cross, gunslinger, renegade, outlaw. Behind you,
Played it years ago.
a bloody trail of robbery and revenge. Ahead of you, one last train to rob. Tonight, your life will end, and your legend will begin.
1876. During the Gilded Age. That's not ominous at all. Fight your way to the treasure card. Open the safe. Hey, we got strafing. It's always a good sign. I'm guessing R1 probably shoots. We should probably check for, is there a list of controls? Oh, alright then. That's melee, okay. Got a zoom button? Ba, ba, ba. Looks comfy. L3. Okay. Do you hear something creepy? Jump over turrets. It's really going for atmosphere here. Just for good measure. Is that like a reload button? That's jump. What is that? Blood canteen. Fully restore your health.
They're trying to open the vault!
Can I reload? How do I reload? Melee. Aha! Circle reloads. Okay. Good to know.
Take my gun.
Press hold to fan the pistol hammer. More help? I don't even need it. Ah. Okay. Just had to get them into to all be in line. Well, so much for any Deathless.
Hold it right there. Take it easy, partner. You got no clue what you're into. There's no gold in that vault. Oh, to hell with it. No! Sweet mercy! What have you done? Oh my god.
Platoon, brother. Nicktoon. Was it Nikto or was it Nikto? Did we say the wrong words?
You're bleeding pretty bad. Can you move? Those blood clouds will heal you. You're feasting on blood. You're turning into a vampire.
Can I go with something?
The war is over. The Dark Watch will be destroyed. I hunger.
Where'd he go? Back there?
You are not making this easy. Jericho, help!
Cross shot.
My friends call me Cassidy Sharp, but you can call me Boss. Watch my back if you want to live.
Oh, what is he shooting here? Hold on. Oh, okay. Just completed is all. TNT Dynamite. Sorry.
Nice shooting, outlaw. That's not gonna hold Lazarus for long.
He's ready for a fight.
Let's see if you can ride as good as you
Power
shoot.
load.
What is it?
You're looking tasty. Oh no, Black Beauty.
It's Lazarus's curse, Jericho. There's nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
There we go. No hee-ho? Is the hee-ho sound not working? should be... Huh. I guess they played the submit sound over it. I will.
Ride like hell, Jericho!
Alright, I think that's enough for tonight.
Undead
Good
riders.
5 hour stream. Let's find a raid target. I see a pulse raid into Necro. Necro's doing some more more wrestling after he was going for the cheek badge. Alright. Quit out of that. Well, that is a cool game. That is a pretty neat game. And it has strafing. It's always a good sign. Thank you, Dom. Got some points, but not a badge. That's okay. I appreciate the GG. Let's find a raid target here. What do we got? We got... Let's see, Pern is back on. He's playing some Aiden Chronicles. Let's see if there's any focusing in RA right now. Let's see, Trog's doing some Total War. Joseph Brand's on doing some Toomba. That's a good one. Derp and Daniel's on doing some Kingdom Hearts 1 final mix. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna be raiding here in just a minute. We're just looking to see who's on. Chocolate Teal's on, doing some Portrait of Ruin. Okay. Would you guys rather watch Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, or let's see, Durpin's doing some Kingdom Hearts. What would you guys rather? Who should we raid? Or we could raid Necro. Necro's always a good choice, even though he's doing wrestling right now instead of the slalom. Oh no, I guess he did it. I guess he batched slalom. Anything I want? Alright, well... I'm a big fan of Castlevania, so let's go raid Chocolate Teal here. It looks like he's currently AFK, but he's only been going for about 2 hours, so he'll probably keep on going. Alrighty. So, thanks again for the raids and the follows. Guru and Brodo, thank you for the raids, and thank you for the new follow. I think I got one from... Where's my activity feed? That is not the right one. Well, anyway, thank you for the follow, thank you for the raids. Thanks everybody for coming out and supporting, and hopefully it was a good time. Informational, you know. We've got some really good sets that we tried out tonight. Definitely gonna go back and try some more Stellar Assault sometime, and some Samurai Jack and Barman Cart. All those are really good. And the Doraemon game. Really good time tonight. So yeah, be good to one another. God bless. See you guys later. Have a great night. And for those watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful evening.